Sunday morning at Empire City, Extra World Empire City. We are back for final day's action. Ladies, thank you. Team Japan, thank you very much. You may clear the court. It's FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026 right here in Petaling Jaya. Stop 6, Game 1, Pool A, Women. Ladies, thank you very much. Please clear the court, thank you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you the teams playing in Game 1, Pool A, Women. Let us present to you Team Japan. The player with jersey number 12, Haruka Yagi. Number 11, Sakura Horiyuchi. Number 30, Miyo Shiriashi. And number 17, Kohani Kadawaki. Team Japan. The happiest team. And now the Philippines, wearing jersey number 27, Alicia Margaret Villanova. Number 7, Elisa K. Rodriguez. Number 20, Kristen Gale Yumul. And number 9, Elaine Patio. The Philippines. The referees to officiate this match, referee number 1, Wang Ji-sun, referee number 2, Ni Chong.
And welcome everyone to the final day of the FIBA 3x3 Nations League Under-21 competition here in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. You're joining me, Ben Ibrahim, your friendly commentator for this week. And I'll be back on the 17th of August for the Under-23 competition, the Nations League FIBA 3x3. This game right now is the three-time champions of this week, Japan, in the women's category, taking on Philippines, the ever-improving Philippines, led by Elisa Rodriguez. Japan have won this daily championship 3 times. What a record. Pulls it for the single digit. Couldn't get that to go outside. Japan working it, scanning, and drawing a foul. First foul, or second foul committed by Philippines. The first foul by Japan earlier. So Japan's number 30 will go to the line for one shot. She puts it through the net to give the scoreboard some life. Philippines, hard drive in the paint, goes back outside, leans in for the 2, and corner. Just a jab, catch and shoot by Pacho. High arcing 2, gets her own miss. Does she kick it or pass it? 3-second violation, says the referee. So here we go. Philippines and Japan, one apiece. Philippines beat Malaysia yesterday for the very first time this week. So some good shooting. puts it up. Sakura. And the basket scored by Kohane Shikara Kadowaki. 2-1. Gives it away. Turnover by Japan. Philippines on the wing. Clock winding down. Pulls it. And no money. 2-1 in favor of Japan. And Philippines taking it to the champions. Mio Shiraishi playing today, which is great to see. She sat it out yesterday. But no matter who they sit out, they still got depth and talent to win a daily championship. Rebound, put back, no. The third time, yes. Shiraishi, she's missing some court time action. There is Alicia. And banks it in there by Pacho. They're really getting to some good spots here, Philippines. A big improvement from the start of the week. That's short, air ball. Smiley keeps it alive. Smiley takes the two, and that's a shot clock violation. So tight game, 3-2. Philippines sticking with it. Don't forget, we started earlier today, everyone, so we'll finish earlier. So we'll finish around much earlier, probably targeting about 3:30, 4 o'clock, depending how the games go down. Shoot for the jumper, and comes up a little bit empty right there. So our last game is at 2:55 schedule, but you never know, things can change. This is a live event. Things happen. Pump fake. Rebound. And goes again. Second chance for Japan's number 17. That is Kohane. And they are just racking it up slowly on the board. Philippines got to stay with it. They can't let Japan blow away to an open lead. Contested jumper off target. And TV timeout. Game restarting at 6:55, 5-2 by Japan. Oh, blocked by Smiley. Smiley, transition, pump fake. And she goes up and she gets hit on the elbow. So she will go to the line. Haruka, Smiley, Yagi. Breaks the shot. Score remains at 5-2. Philippines. Munoz couldn't penetrate. Good defense by Munoz to get it back. Munoz is a new player to this team. She sat out the first few days of the contest. Stolen by Smiley. Smiley attacks. Oh, behind the back block. Try to do a chase down block. Alicia Villanueva. And Philippines got to be careful. Their fouls are going up. So Haruka, Smiley, Yagi at the line for one shot. The players feeling a bit lethargic after 6 days of competition. Well, this is the 6th day of competition. Yagi puts it through the net. Alyssa, can she get through? Alyssa. Oh, that was decent defense by Mio, but the referee said there was a foul. So Alyssa Rodriguez, the Ateneo product at the line, puts it away to make it to half the deficit of Japan. Smiley doesn't like half. Skip pass. Step back. 2. No good. And chases her own miss from the corner. Couldn't get that to go down. That's good hustle by Japan. That's the way you rebound. You shoot and then you run for your miss or your basket. Doesn't matter. That's the way to do it. Alyssa, a good block by Mio. Mio with tight defending or defense. Screen. Shoots for the 2. Down it goes for the double. Sakura, sniper Horiuchi. Snipes it in for the deuce. Fade away. And Pacho draws the foul. Elaine Pacho pounds it right here. She was away yesterday because of the rotations. Drills it. Halves the deficit. Japan. Speaking of half, they're halfway through this game. The 5-minute park not far away. And Smiley just got a basket to go. Sakura. Haruka Yagi. Philippines hit back. It's a good job by Philippines. High arcing, but the angle, the stroke wasn't high enough. Japan only lead by 4. They look a bit worried. They won another championship before they go home. 4-time champions. How many people can say that? Handoff. Philippines. Scoop it. Hoops it. This is a good run by the Philippines. Japan looking a little bit worried. And Smiley puts it up and in. Haruka Yagi. 10-6. And if Japan continues to play this way, slow and lethargic, they can be caught. 4:56 to go. Getting low. Screen. Tries to turn the corner and does not. Japan fires the gives up the shot. Shot come pass. Ends up in the tin. So basket is good. Assist is good. Alisa, don't let her shoot. She's a good shooter, and pass was broken, almost intercepted there or picked off by Haruka Yagi. Alicia couldn't get that to go. Sakura, here comes Kohane. Kohane puts it away, and now Japan opening up a huge, massive lead. But Philippines said, oh no, you don't. We're coming at you. Pacho style, pump fake on the turn. Couldn't get the basket. There it is. And Mio having a great game today. Shiraishi from up top. Villanueva for the deep 2. Couldn't hit it, but she gets a rebound. Long one, fake, makes her opponent fly. And Japan got to do a better job with rebounds. A bit not as tough as what they were yesterday. Tries to create that separation. Takes the 2. And both teams on 3 fouls. And a timeout. Japan commit a 4th foul. Here is Elaine Pacho. Pounds the rock. And she will get another bite at it. Pacho, probably a player looking to do a very strong off season and bulk up a little bit. Japan with their own miss. Smiley put back by Mio because Smiley couldn't put it away. So 14-8. Japan need another 7 points. Philippines, they want to start shooting. Pass is broken up by Smiley. Shoots for 2. Off target. Japan needs to rebound a lot better. Philippines are rebounding much better. And that's a foul committed by Mio Shiraishi because she put her hands up and her feet was not fully planted on the ground. Philippines believe that they can do this. 3:05 to go. It's going to be an uphill battle, but what is not? Can't land the Wilson through. Suck. Smiley with a fake and the drive and can't put that away. Ooh, out of bounds. Smiley, Haruka Yagi considered lucky that Philippines turned that over. Shiraishi, Yagi, Sakura, couldn't land it. Rebound by Alicia. Alicia on the turn. Alicia, good defense by Smiley. Japan recover that. Up top, screen, jab, fires, and another air ball shot by Japan. They're not shooting well. They're not rebounding very well. They're just hanging on to some shots which were made early in the game. Philippines are shooting better, but just got to take their chances a bit more. Pushing foul. Offensive. So this will be Japan ball. And Kohane Chikara. Hand off to Smiley. Smiley thought about the heave. Gotta watch the clock. Out. Japan leans in. Hits the rim. Philippines rebounds and clears. 2 minutes to go. Philippines are stolen by Japan's number 17, Kadawaki. And an injury scare early on this final day of competition, day 6. Don't forget Thursday was a rest day. Haruka, Smiley, Haruka, good screen. Haruka goes for the 2. She's not on target today. Alisa Rodriguez tries to do the spin. Good defense, Japan, but Alisa gets it back. Philippines tried to bounce it off Smiley's body and looked like a kickball, but Japan get it, clear it, screen it. Separation, takes the 2, off target. Over 1 minute to go. Philippines attacks. Pump fake. Yes. Elaine Pacho. 56 seconds to go. This is Philippines' best game this week against the 3-time champions. And the referee's just checking a play on the replay. So Belarus won day 1 and 2. Japan won day 3, 5, and 6. Day 7 is today. Bank shot is good by Shiraishi. 15-9. Japan with a feed. And the basket by Shiraishi again. She's been the best player today for Japan. Alisa. Screen by Yumul. Smiley hits them with a layup. 17-9. Can they get to 21? Fires. Comes up a little empty, but gets a rebound. Takes another one. No joy. Japan rise for the 2. Gets that. Couldn't get their own miss, but they keep it alive. Philippines wants to have the last shot blocked. And Smiley says, I gotta clear it. But that's the end of this game. Final score, Japan 17, Philippines 9.
That's the conclusion of the match. 17 Japan and Philippines 9. Game 1 victory for Japan. Thank you so much for the game. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to Man Pool A Game 1, where New Zealand will be facing Philippines. New Zealand and Philippines faced each other in the finals on day 5. Or 5. It was a victory for the Philippines. The court is open for 3 minutes. Players, thank you. You may clear the court. Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. This is top 6 Pool A Game 1 format. The presentation of the players. Presenting Team New Zealand. Wearing jersey number 5, CJ Behana Flavel. Number 9, Hugo Gonzalez Garcia. Number 55, Aaron Wolfseven. And number 8, Zanda Atari Khalil Masters. New Zealand. Presenting the Philippines, number 6, Wilhelm Lawrence Carbonilas. Number 7, Junior De La Rama. Number 19, Koji Ivan Pinaflor. And number 5, Jedrick Dennis Da'a. The referees to officiate this match, referee number 1, Wang Ji-sun, and referee number 2, Kwang Yi-chen. New Zealand and the Philippines.
And welcome back to everyone. Welcome back everyone to our next game, the first game in the men's category. New Zealand taking on the Philippines. To all our viewers from the Philippines, kia ora. And sorry, to all our viewers from New Zealand, kia ora. To all our viewers from Philippines, kumusta? Saying hello in both languages to both countries. So all good. Selamat datang, as we say in Malaysia, which means welcome. Philippines playing with no Earl Medina. This is the repeat of last night's final. Philippines broke New Zealand hearts when Earl Medina sunk that 2-point shot to give them the win. Gonzalez couldn't get started where he left off. Hot shooting from yesterday, Gonzalez, but it's early days yet. So here they come, Philippines. They've won 2 championships this week. They're probably the strongest team. Koji gets his own miss. Koji. And the basket is good for continuation, says the referee, so he gets the hoop and the harm. The man we call Koji. Buena floor. He's a big, solid player who knows how to play the 3x3 game. Look at that. He can just get those rebounds, someone to pick up those boards. Turns and shoots. And in and out and in. A good shot by Philippines. Junel De La Rama, the 10 better man. Gonzalez with the travel. That's clear cut. So Philippines off to a great start. A 2-0 lead over New Zealand. Cabs. Jedrick puts it in easily from the baseline for the jumper. For the single jumper. Okay, Gonzalez has got a chance here to get New Zealand's first. Makes everybody jump. And Gonzalez draws the foul. Don't let the scoreboard fool you. Philippines are not dominating. It's just they're being more effective, but still only a 3-0 lead, which is very close in 3x3, everybody. Super, super close. Gonzalez, Hugo Gonzalez. Ooh, he's not there yet, but he probably will get there. Hand off. Pulls it for the single point jumper. And who's got this? Upstairs. Couldn't round it in. And 3-0 still. Remember, no Earl Medina, number 21, because he sits out because of the rotations. And CJ Flavel, the man from Toronga, up top. Gonzalez. Gonzalez, good ISO player. For the two, too strong. Last touch Philippines. Couldn't float it, but he tips it in. Gonzalez. Hugo Gonzalez, the man from Christchurch, makes it 3-1. Koji, travel violation. And the Philippines fans don't like it in the stadium. But that's just sports when the fans don't agree with the referee. Gonzalez. Here they come. New Zealand. New Zealand takes the shot. Off target, and the horn has been blown. Cabs posting up. Cabs on the turn. Yes. Drains that over Aaron Civet. And looks like these two teams maybe will not be on each other's Christmas card list with the way they're playing. Look at the way Cabs is hugging Gonzalez. Holding foul, says the referee. It's quite even out there, just Philippines a little bit more effective on the boards. And Cabs trying to get into under the skin of Gonzalez. This is the psychology of basketball. Look at this, those two jostling. Gonzalez gets it. Civet takes the two, makes the two. Splash down two for Aaron Civet. 3-4. Close game again. Gonzalez playing D. Gonzalez all over him. Shot clock violation. So, is that a momentum shift? New Zealand have woken up a bit more. Maybe they're not morning players. It is 10:30 in the morning here. Gonzalez. Shirt pull. Committed by the Philippines. So that's Philippines' fifth foul. Civet up top. Civet. Gonzalez. Civet takes the two. Oh, hits the two. And gives Philippines the double. And Koji just trying to get through. Try to get inside. And a timeout. Chedrick, Da'a, Cabs, Civet trying to guard Cabs, Koji cutting, Cabs, yes, on point to tie it up at 5 apiece. They're such good shooters, the Philippines. So is this man here, but he couldn't make it then. Civet, Cabs, pump fake, and sneaks it in. Gonzalez, they're trying to guard him to deny New Zealand the production. Good rebound by Cabs. So New Zealand have a game plan. Slow down Gonzalez. Don't make him a speedy Gonzalez. But don't make him travel either. So Jedrick Da'a. Philippines with the slender lead. Masters back on court. Out. Gonzalez. Sorry, not Gonzalez. That was Flavel. Masters playing defense. Masters trying to guard Koji. Turns. Masters picks it up. Masters good no-look pass, and a layup is good by CJ Flavel, Mr. Curls. Mr. Curls playing defense. And Civet trying to, oh, nice poke. Pressure. That's good pressure by New Zealand. Very good pressure. So can they turn pressure into points? New Zealand. Gonzalez. Gonzalez at the elbow kick. Masters takes the two. Couldn't knock it down. Philippines at the corner. Drives hard from the corner and puts it away. Cabs Cabonilas. Civet. No foul. That's an interesting. Over the top. They rehearse this all the time or practice this all the time. 8-6. Masters. Gonzalez. Gonzalez takes the contested two. Gonzalez not feeling it. Philippines. And one. Is it continuation? Referee hasn't made a decision yet. Or yes, they have. It is. The Philippines players trying to tell the referee that was unsportsmanlike. So Jedrick Da'a, a chance for the extra. Puts it through the net. Now Philippines have a 4-point buffer. Pump fake. Civet. Flavel takes the two off target. Philippines. They want to repeat. Philippines. Pump fake. Takes the shot. Doesn't make the shot. And looks like last touch from Philippines, so it'll be New Zealand ball. New Zealand needs to hit a 2-point shot sometime or another, and they gotta deny Philippines to the rim. Gonzalez, can he deliver the two? Not quite. Not on point today. Not his game today yet. Maybe he might hit a few twos a little bit later. Koji. Civet guarding Koji. Couldn't finish by Koji. Gonzalez takes the shot, a bit short by Civet. Cabs with the rebound and the clearance, and gives that away with a heavy pass. Flavel trying, and Aaron Civet to the bench. Let's see what they can do with Masters, Flavel, and Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Flavel, Gonzalez, almost a steal by the Philippines. TV timeout.
It's TV timeout right now. Philippines 10 and New Zealand 6. Right after this, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into Pool B, Game 1, Women. New Zealand will face Belarus.
So, because the last touch was by Philippines before the timeout, that's why Philippines will get it, but still goes in the favor of New Zealand. Shot clock violation, check that. It is a shot clock violation, so it'll be Philippines ball. Koji, icing his back. Jonelle, Jedrick, and Cabs. New Zealand with their fourth foul. And the referee having a chat to Cabs saying enough is enough. He knows how cheeky he is. Cabs, Masters guarding Cabs. Backing down Cabs. On the turn, foul. Masters not happy with the call. And he's just laughing it off as Cabs goes to the charity stripes. Cabs Cabonilas. Can't hit that shot. And Philippines will have a fresh 12 seconds to get things going again. Jedrick Da'a. Jedrick. Cabs. Rise and shoot. Cabs. Look at the way Philippines rebound. And they deserve the basket through their prolific, talented players. Looking. Cabs Cabonilas. Cabs. Fade away. Masters with the rebound. Masters clears. Civet. Civet. Civet tries to hook it in and does. 7-11. Tight game with lots of time left in this one. I think this will be settled on the scoreboard, not before the end of regular time. Civet, Gonzalez, and middle cut, and not the best pass by Gonzalez. And Jedrick Da'a, don't time waste, says the referee. Jedrick holding it, no. Koji bumping, bit of bully ball. Koji lays it up and in. Koji, buena floor. Gonzalez. And he looks like he's a little bit hurt. Tough game out there, 7-12. And Philippines and New Zealand have been grouped with Singapore. So Singapore, they have a chance to go to the final if they can string two good games together. Straight after this, it is the New Zealand women's team taking on the Belarus team, the champions of day one and day two. There's only been two champions this week in the women's category. It is Belarus and Japan. Slams it down, boom time. Koji, buena floor. And they're bossing this. Philippines, timeout call. Here comes New Zealand, 2 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Philippines just need another 8 points. Masters takes the two. Couldn't get the bounce. And whose ball is that? Flavel and De La Rama contesting for that one. Koji working check ball. Had Masters in front of him. Cabs. Second chance is good. Strong, powerful, hustling athlete. And 14-7. The deficit is exactly half. Foul committed by Cabs Carbonilas, according to the officials. Civet breaks that shot. Well, it's a technical foul, so New Zealand still get the ball back. Civet, Gonzalez, hand off to Masters. Masters with a pump fake. Masters out. Gonzalez, hesitation. Masters takes the two. And there's a foul right there. So 2 shots for Hugo Gonzalez. He's not feeling it today. You can just tell the way he's huffing and puffing. He looks quite fatigued. Taking a breath, letting the cool wind hit his face, puts it through the net. One is better than none. Turns. Good rebound. Koji. Cabs. No. Stolen. And didn't clear. Basket doesn't count. You gotta clear it. .8:14 to go. 1:14 to go. 8:14 is the score. Civet. Gonzalez. Civet to the rack and lays it up and in. Philippines just taking their time. Out. Rise and shoot. Rebound by Koji. Koji, too strong. Masters. Civet for the 2. Can't put it through. Here is Philippines. Janelle. Koji. Koji. Or the fake for the mid-range. Yes. Gets the single point jumper to go. 69, 16, 11. What a time to hit the 2 for Gonzalez. Got it clear. That's it. They clear it now. And they're just trying to hold on for the win. And a foul committed by Team New Zealand. That's their 6th foul of the game. There wasn't much of a difference between these 2 teams. It's just a couple of players from New Zealand were not at the same level as they were a few days ago. And that's no disrespect to them, that's just fatigue. So Philippines out, wide open for the 2. Upstairs and runs it off the glass and in. Final score here, Philippines 17, New Zealand 11. Philippines get their puerde moment with a win.
Thank you very much, New Zealand and Philippines. Man, great match. New Zealand 11, Philippines 17. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into the game. New Zealand facing Belarus women. Ladies, you have 1 minute. Ladies, thank you. You may clear the court. Thank you very much, ladies. We're going to present the teams right now. Please clear the court. Thank you. Right. Belarus. Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Right now we present to you Pool B Game 1 Women. Team New Zealand. Player with jersey number 5, Hannah Lacey Ramika. Number 13, Carly Ohia. Number 10, Anika Highland. And number 7, Tia Parihi, New Zealand. And now presenting Belarus, player with jersey number 7, Yahunia Bernatskaya. Number 20, Sofia Laskevich. Number 16, Kristina Katsukovic. And number 10, Alexandra Paldebok, Belarus. And now presenting the referees to officiate this match, Kenny Rahino and Lee Chong.
Welcome back, everybody, to our next game, New Zealand and Belarus. These two teams played each other quite a fair bit during the week. And New Zealand, with a bit of history, and gets the basket to go. New Zealand hit the first two. Stop, pop, couldn't get the drop, gets the rebound though. Sophia, and looks like New Zealand are going to play a physical game through this. Bigs, Kali Ohia, Hana Lacey Ramika, and Tia Pavihi. Christina now playing for the Belarus team. She sat out yesterday, number 16, Kristina Kastchukovia. Sofia, pass was broken up by Kali Ohia. Kristina trying to pick it up, and it's going to be New Zealand ball. Like I said all week long, New Zealand have the tools. They're not the quickest team in the world, but very, very strong physically, and they can play that screen and roll game. Kali Ohia gets rejected by Kristina. Sophia gets fouled by Kali. So like I said, that physicality has a price, because that price is on the scoreboard, and that's not the score itself, that's the fouls, which can lead to scores, because from the 7th foul onwards, it's 2 shots. From the 10th foul onwards, it's 2 shots in the ball back. So you got to be careful. You got to play it smart. Anika Highland lost the handle, chasing the loose ball. It's any ladies' game out there. We have one more game after this, everyone, before the break. Then that is the Japan men taking on the Belarus men. That should be a good game as well. Sophia, Kristina, Sophia, Sophia with a hard drive and a spin. The bank, no. Anika couldn't hang on to it. Anika, Sophia, and Sophia gets fouled in the lane. And this is Sofia Lajkevich. Privet to all our viewers in the Belarus, which means hello. Sofia can't connect on the one. Tia Pavihi coming on for Anika Highland. Pavihi, and get out of my way, it's Tia Pavihi. And she says you can get up yourself to Yauhinia Mirnaskaya. She didn't say that, but basketball euphemism. Kali Ohia looking for a cutter. Kali with a dribble. Kali, Hana couldn't hang on to it. Shot clock violation. And Anika comes on to give them a bit more speed. Kali Ohia to the bench. New Zealand still with a very slender 1-point lead, 2-1, but that can change in a blink of an eye. Sophia out. And Palubok. Alexandra Palubok, their best player, ties it up. Hana. Oh, Palubok picks it up. Palubok with the feed. Sophia with the finish of the glass. And right now, Belarus are forcing New Zealand into committing turnovers. Sophia. Christina wanted to set the screen. What a block by Anika Highland. 3-2 Belarus lead. A very, very tight game. Very low scoring game. It's a war of attrition out there. Both teams trying to protect the rim and trying to deny each other on scoring. Anika draws the foul. Anika, Hana, and there's another foul there. Oh, there's words being said. And it's getting super competitive down there. Look at Hannah Lacey Ramika. She's got a scar on her face. And look at that competitiveness. Anika off to the races. What a block, but there was a foul. And Belarus with their fourth foul. Right now, even parity in terms of fouls. Anika Highland. Breaks that shot. Palubok. Handoff by Palubok. Palubok puts it away. Belarus, they want to go back to the top. Hana Lacey Ramika to the rack, and they score. Good job, Sophia. Ohia. Kali Ohia. Anika. Can she get the two? No, she can't. Ohia. Yes, and one. Kali Ohia, let's chest bump and get the feel-good grooves going. It is a timeout. Here's Kali Ohia. Can she tie it up? She does not. Belarus with the rebound. Handoff. Jab. Stolen by New Zealand. New Zealand now forces the turnover. New Zealand. Annika draws another foul. And smart by New Zealand. They just drive the lane and know they'll get contact. As soon as they know they get contact, the referees will blow the whistle. 6 fouls by Belarus. Highland. She's been dicey from the free throw line. She continues to do so. It goes out. Belarus. Christina gives Belarus some 2-point distance between them and New Zealand, and Tia Pavihi couldn't pick it up, but that's a foul. So excessive clapping, says the referee. So because of the technical foul, Yauhinia Bernaskaya gets the free throw. Puts it away. And we go back to the original foul committed by Belarus. Tia Pavihi needs to hit this. Tia Pavihi. Through the net it goes. She'll get another shot because that was Belarus's 7th foul. A chance to make it 6-7. It is. Put your hands up. Okay. Could it be 8-7? Christina makes it 8-7. Is that another foul? Wow. It is. No, it's not a foul. If that's a foul, it would be 2 shots for New Zealand. Lacey Ramika. Pavihi down the lane, downhill drive. Gets it to go. 1 point down. This team coached by Olivia O'Neill. All right, New Zealand get the ball. Kali Ohia posting up. Kali couldn't tie it up. Belarus. Lacey Ramika playing defense. Belarus. Hard drive. Takes it to the tin and puts it in. Yauhinia Bernaskaya. What a finger roll finish. Pavihi couldn't hang on to it. (7-9). Sophia. Belarus with the advantage. Christina. Sophia. She's trying to spot a shooter, but took her time, so it'll be shot clock violation. 5:13 to go. The two teams are going at it hammer and tong. Highland. Lacey Ramika Lacey Ramika with a bit of spin, blender work. Couldn't chop it up. Belarus. And Christina sneaks it in. Kaliohia in a rush. Over the top to Lacey Ramika. Palubok. Good defense by Palubok. Foul committed by New Zealand. That's New Zealand's 6th foul, one more, and then the penalty. Belarus lead by a triple. Belarus still got it. Sofia with a pass up. Tia Pavihi with the defensive rebound and clears. Gives it to Highland. Highland. Great handles. And Christina with a solid interior defense to protect the rim. Shoots for two. Off target. Pavihi. Rebound and the clearance. Off the dribble. Yes. Tia Pavihi. Looks like Belarus are looking for cutters. Anika trying to play D, but sneaky shot by Yohinia. Pavihi tries to send the two down. Couldn't. Sofia clears and puts it up and in. New Zealand need to do something, and they need to do something now. Anika gets in the lane, gets inside, and draws the foul.
Timeout right now, ladies and gentlemen. New Zealand 8, Belarus 12.
Timeout.
After this, we're going to have Japan facing Belarus. Men, Pool B, Game 1.
Anika. Puts it down. Anika Highland. Anika, 2 out of 2 for Anika Highland to make it a 2-point ball game. Palubok couldn't get the hook shot to go. Highland with the clearance. Deflection, but they get it back. Highland tries to drop it in for the deuce to tie it up. Here come Belarus. Gotta stay with him, they're quick and nice. Yohinia, Biernaskaya, Lacey Ramika, too strong for Yohinia, and they let each other know about it too. Yohinia. Good pass, Palubok, yes. Palio here, Lacey Ramika. Think they're gonna try to settle this in the low post. Gets to the rack, no. Lacey Ramika there to save the day. And broken up, pass is broken up by Sofia. Timeout. Hahna. Good double team defense by Belarus. We're getting down to the business end of the tournament. Of this game, that is. Skip pass. Palubok couldn't finish, which is a bit of a surprise. She usually finishes quite well. Clear. Off the dribble. Pavihi, too strong. Palubok with the rebound. Here comes Sofia on the hard drive. Not quite. Lacey Ramika has been scoring most of the baskets today at low post. Out. She goes for the 2. Almost got it there, but Christina with the rebound. And New Zealand ball. 102 seconds to go. What a game between these two teams. It is combative, heavy, and entertaining. Highland drives to the cup and draws the foul. Smart move by Anika Highland. Whose game is it? Who can hit their shots? Who cannot commit turnovers? Highland, all net. Highland, second shot. Smooth, like butter. Tied it up, fires the 2. Not quite. New Zealand, can they pick up the loose ball? Palubok, yes. Puts it away. New Zealand a little bit careless. Will New Zealand drive the lane? New Zealand puts it in by Pavihi. 15 apiece. We're getting to the 1 minute mark. Oh, this will be an easy basket. They don't have the speed to keep up with Yohinia. Anika is the only player. If I were New Zealand, just drive the lane. Anika takes the 2, too strong. And New Zealand's 7th foul, which means Belarus will have 2 shots. This is Sofia Lachkiewicz. Doesn't make the first shot. Lachkiewicz puts it through the net for the second shot. So 1 on a 2-point lead. New Zealand need a 2, turns it over. Belarus, if they can get one more basket, they'll give them some security. Sofia, hesitation, shot clock violation. She was about to travel as well because she was jabbing for an extra step. Not intentionally, of course. The referee checking on the call. Belarus ball. And a coaching violation. Just got harder for New Zealand, but they can do it. Rebound. And Belarus ball. Just couldn't hang on to it. So they need to force a turnover, New Zealand, and they hit the two. Belarus just got to keep pushing away. And Belarus are quite good at that. Palubok. Palubok, screen by Christina. Palubok. Just wasting a bit of clock. They got 1 second to waste. Lays it up. No go. New Zealand need a two to tie it up. Highland. Highland. No. And Belarus will just hang on to try to grab the win. And cross, shoot. Belarus get the win, just 17-15 over New Zealand. Congratulations, Belarus.
Thank you, ladies, New Zealand and Belarus, for the very high tense match. Very interesting. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present the next match, which will be Japan and Belarus. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya 2026, Pool B, Game 1 Men, Japan and Belarus. Right now presenting Team Japan, wearing jersey number 6, Sukuru Ishiguchi. Number 18, Teruchika Naito. Number 7, Takumi E. And number 16, Kenshin Kusumoto. Team Japan. Presenting Team Belarus, number 12, Ivan Latani. Number 69, David Massacre Mokute. Number 7, Arseny Yerbinski. And number 13, Alexei Baldin. Team Belarus. The referees to officiate this match, referee 1, Kenny Bahino, and referee 2, Wang Ji-sun.
Japan, footwork and the finish by Kenshin Kusumoto. No Pavel, he takes a rest today for the rotations. Nice strong basket by Belarus. Baldin with the steal. Here's Arson. Offensive foul. And it's going to be Japan ball. Belarus were the champions of day one. And trying to cut, but well read there and well covered by and well tracked by David Mukeret there. Tight contest, nicely covered. Gives up the shot and scores from underneath. Ivan Litarny. Belarus with the lead. Japan gotta keep pounding. Shoots from the wing, off target. Belarus, can they drill the two here? Not quite. Rebound, long rebound by Naito. Naito now with the package. Naito with the kick. Here's that little point guard. 3-second violation. It's a tight call, that one. Committed by Japan. So Mukeret there to restart proceedings from the logo. Mukeret there, looking for the backdoor cutter. Mukeret there. Not the best pass, but recovered by Belarus. Belarus under pressure. Oh, good block. Good defense by Japan's Naito Teruchika. Two-1. Low-scoring game. Here comes their sharp shooter, Ishiguchi. A good pass. Upstairs. Yes. Through the net it goes by Kenshin Kusumoto. 2-2. Mukeret there. He wants to lift and go for the dunk, but a layup will do, says Mukeret there. And he gets the steal. And he gets the clearance. He swings. Arson shoots for two. Too strong. And 3-2 in favor of Belarus. Here's E-Man. Takumi E. I call him E-Man. E-Man splits that defense wide open and finishes with the layup to tie it up at 3 apiece. Screen. Arson puts it up high off the backboard and in. Arson via the Jetbitsky. And Japan hit back for a running basket through Naito Teruchika. And the referee blows that down. Offensive. Japan. 4-piece with Belarus. Getting low. Lets it go. Lets it flow for the 2. Basket doesn't count. That 2-point shot will not count. Here they come. Ooh, turns it over. Japan, Belarus now. Belarus weaving, scoring. Weaving in the lane. David Mukeret there. Takes the 2 off target. Rebound. Pass. E-Man upstairs and puts it away. 5-5. Mukeret there. He wants to rip it up apart. On the turn, hook shot is good by Ivan. So it looks like they're getting to the low post. Ooh, what a foul right there. Timeout call. Japan posting up, fade away, and hits the elbow of Japan. E-Man, he'll get a shot. Through the net it goes. 6 apiece. Up top for the 2-point drop. Too strong. Get out of my way, says Japan. Japan. Loose ball. Belarus. Good hustle by Belarus. Mukhert there. Will he take off? Mukhert there. Mukhert there. Slip. Travel violation. And the referees have been very consistent with that. If the player slips and takes too many steps, it's a travel. Here's E-Man. On the outside, fires. No bang moment there. Belarus just holding it up. Belarus off a screen, bounce, around, no. Japan, last touch by the knee of Kenshin Kusumoto. So Belarus ball. Such a tight game. David, Arson, upstairs. Oh, missed dunk. Too fancy. And foot on the line. Oh, they had to pay the price for that one. And he's angry with himself. Litarni on court right now. Japan's Suguru Ishiguchi doesn't miss. 7-6. Japan have the lead. Next foul by Belarus is 2 shots. Japan are quite safe. Holding it. Ishiguchi could pass to E-Man. E-Man posting up. E-Man pump fake. Yes. Can't stop that. 8-6. Belarus with lots of time left on the clock and the scoreboard as well. Shoots for the 2, and that will be off target. Shot clock violation. So Japan ball. 5:22 to go. E-Man. Ooh, offensive foul committed by Suguru Ishiguchi. Here they come, sets the screen. David Mukhert tears it up at the rim. Doesn't hang, so it's 8-7. Japan ball, check ball. Naito, Teruchika, Naito blows by everyone and beats everybody to the rim to get the basket, the layup. Arson gives up the shot. Ivan with a bully ball, hook shot is good. So it looks like these two teams are using their physicality to their real advantage. And Ishiguchi thought he was fouled. And Alexei Baldin at the top. Baldin. Skip pass to Arson. Arson with the fadeaway. A bit off target. And Japan replace a big for a big. Kenshin Kusumoto on court right now. Naito Teruchika takes a break. E-Man fake. Take and gets the bounce and make. 10-8. Belarus trying to take off. Japan trying to stick with it. Leans in. Nope, all good. David Moukher tears it down. Fires a 2. Kaboom! What a shot there by Japan's Ishiguchi. Fires a 2. Not quite. 12-9. E-Man couldn't hit the target. Moukher is ripping it up. Strong to the move, strong to the hole, and a strong move to the cup. 6-2 in terms of fouls committed. Timeout, TV timeout.
Then coming up, King will be moving to Singapore. Will be facing Philippines women.
Litarni at the line. Ivan Litarni scoring most of his points in the paint, gets the bouncing in. Only one shot because Japan's only committed 2 fouls. E-Man. Japan up by 2. Hard screen by Japan. Jumper nicely done by E-Man. On point for the single point. Over 3 minutes to go. Bounce, hook, good. 13-11. It's been a close game today. Fires the double. Off. Keeps it alive. E-Man, deflection. Baldin takes the 2 from the logo. Gotta put your hands up. Good defense by E-Man. Japan. E-Man, screen. Fires. And E-Man out of bounds. To all our viewers in Japan, Ohayo gozaimasu. To all our viewers in Belarus, prive. To all our viewers around the world, selamat datang and welcome. Moukher throws it down. That's his 3rd dunk of the game. Getting to the rim for some detonation. An explosive player, David Moukher. Japan double team and turns it over. The double team worked. And Kusumoto on court as Teruchika takes a break. Moukher. He's feeling it. Yes, he's a microwave right now. That temperature is just increasing all the time with every bucket, every basket. Japan, fancy, gotta shoot now. Gets the rebound, shoots again. That'll be off target. And under pressure, Japan's cage is being rattled. David Just holding it. David pulls back earlier and flies to the rim, and he gives Belarus the lead. Good stuff. David's got like the last 5 points. Japan. Oh, what a basket scored. A layup by Naito Terochika. Strong move. Belarus takes the contested 2. Terochika with the rebound. E-Man thought about the 2. There's the screen. E-Man from the logo drops it in for the deuce. Gambate. Takumi E. 1 minute to go. Mukerter, yes. He's been scoring most of the baskets. E-Man, yes. Right back at you, but with a double. Mukerter, for his turn to shoot. Too strong. Japan, deflection, but lands in E-Man's hands. E-Man takes it. Couldn't get it. David. Here is Alexei. Japan trying to stay with Alexei. Alexei scores 18-16. Japan just trying to waste a bit of time. Offensive foul. Belarus ball, 26.9 to go. A timeout is called. So what will Belarus attempt here? Japan are not in foul trouble. Belarus are. David has scored the last 6 points. Shoots for the 2, and that goes out. Advantage Japan. They've got a 2-point lead, and they'll just want to waste a bit of clock. Try to force a turnover. E-Man. He's been shooting so well today. Just holding it, wasting a bit of clock. Can't take the 2. E-Man with the fadeaway, drops it in. What a shot by E-Man. David couldn't hit, and Japan will take this even though Belarus score. Final score, Japan 19, Belarus 17.
Thank you very much for the entertaining match. So much drama and suspense. 19, Japan, Belarus 17. Great game. Thank you guys. Our next match coming up at 11:50. Women Pool A game 2. Singapore and Philippines. This is FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya 2026. Women Pool A Game 2 Singapore and Philippines coming out. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be presenting the players from Singapore and the Philippines. FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya 2026, top 6. Presenting Team Singapore, wearing jersey 21, Madeline Sophie Lu Ruyi Lok. Number 2, Kayla Lim Yan Yi. Number 12, Jovita Lee Jia-en. And number 14, Xin Yi Zhang. Team Singapore. Presenting Team Philippines. Number 27, Alicia Margaret Villanova. Number 7, Alisa K. Rodriguez. Number 20, Kristen K. Yumu. And number 19, number 9, Elaine Patio. Team Philippines. The referees to officiate this match, referee number 1, Lee Chong, and referee number 2, Guan Yin Chen.
And welcome back, everyone. After the break, we resume our 2026 Day 7 FIBA 3x3 Nations League and Petaling Jaya with the game between Singapore Under-21 team in the white uniforms versus the Philippines in the traditional blue uniforms. The Philippines women's team being cheered on by the men's team, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. Singapore wanting to taste success. Singapore led by number 21, Madeline Lok. And right now, Madeline Lok with the steal. Lok working on her opponent. Jovita Lee. Jovita. 1 second, gotta put it up. And good defense by Pacho, Elaine Pacho. Elaine Pacho with the rock and blocked by Kayla Lim. But that was a foul, says the referee. So Singapore's first foul sends Elaine Pacho to the line. Pacho drops it in for the single-digit shot. So Philippines 2-0 in front. Runner. Oh, nicely done by Lok. 2-1. Don't forget, 1 point, 1 jumper, 1 basket is a single digit in 3x3. If you hit it from the outside or from the 2-point line, it's 2 points, not 3 like the 5-on-5 game. The shot clock is also 12 seconds versus 24 seconds in the 5-on-5 game. So very different rules. Almost uncomparable. The only thing is that's similar, they bounce the ball and shoots and layup and dunks. That's all basketball, but the other rules is just a variation off the board, but too high off the board. Alisa. Here is Alicia. Ooh, the pull there. The referee didn't say anything, but the basket is scored by Alicia Villanueva from the National University. Kayla Lim gives up the shot. Jovita leans in and scores. 3-2. on the outside. Alicia takes the contested 2 off target, and Singapore lets that roll out. Good effort here by Singapore, desperate to get a victory. That's number 14, Zhang Xinyi. Just holding it. Madeline takes the 2 off target. Philippines. Here comes Alicia, dumps it off to the leaning Pacho, who scores it. 4-2, Jovita. Sinyi to Jovita. Jovita with a hard drive. Jovita got a little bit stuck. Madeline takes the 2, and shot clock violation. So good defense by the Philippines. They're forcing Singapore to make some errors and to turn the ball over. Lock playing defense. Alicia, no basket. There's a foul, says the referee. Post at the elbow. Look how strong Pacho is. On the turn, gets the bouncing in. Nice basket by Rodriguez. Clears. Jovita Lee. Skip pass. Madeline, catch and shoot. Off target. And TV timeout. Philippines holding it up. Off the dribble, takes the shot. And comes up a little bit empty, bounces off the rim and goes out. Hope you're well wherever you are around the world. I know there's a lot of Philippines viewers watching the games. Kumusta? Hope you're well. Thanks for the comments, with the lovely comments as well. We really appreciate that. We really want to improve our services here. So yeah, your feedback is great, and just trying to improve it all the time. Nothing's perfect. Catch. Oh, that shot was pretty good though. Nice by Pacho. She's having a good game, Pacho. Jovita Lee. And offensive foul. Singapore. So Philippines with the Wilson. Aims and shoots. Oh, drops it in for the deuce. Nicely done by Alicia Villanueva. Singapore need to get to the races pretty quickly, because Philippines is, if they're not careful, Philippines can gallop and run away with it. Travel violation committed by Madeline Nock, and she's looking at the referee saying, did I? Philippines holding it. Good screen by Philippines. Out. rise and shoot and score. Nicely done by Christine Yumul, who studies in the University of the Philippines, UP. Singapore score. Takes the two. Madeline with a rebound and the clearance. Jovita trying to cut in. Madeline with a runner. She doesn't have the height to rebound that, unfortunately, but she tried. She's a handler. Oh, don't pull the shirt. Oh, yeah, the shirt pull was so evident by Sini, Jiang Sini. Bounce, hand off. Singapore trying to follow and track. Pass is broken up. Singapore. Kayla. Sini sets the screen. Kayla. Sini pops out. Sini shoots for two. And a bit too strong for Jiang Sini, but a good effort. 9-3, 4:53 to go. Just over the halfway point of this game. Our next game is Singapore, Philippines as well, but in the men's category, Pool A. The champions of last night who defeated New Zealand. 2 is good. And Singapore just looking for daily improvements. Coaching violation. Oh, loses her defender and puts the Wilson through the net. Elaine Pacho, definitely the highest scorer in this game. Lock on the spin. She switched on the blender, but cut him up, but couldn't make the juice. Through the cup, and put it through the cup. Up, and there's a foul there. Foul committed by number 1. Number 1, there was a foul there. So Pacho puts it through the net for the free throw shot. Kayla, nice feed. Jovita, oh, couldn't finish. Jovita Lee. Pacho, that's how you finish. And 1. She gets the basket and the bump. High five. Timeout called. Pacho with the miss, but Philippines still get it back. And out it goes. 3:52 to go. Philippines with a quite a comfortable lead here. This is a comfortable lead, but can't get complacent because Singapore can easily half a team like Singapore can easily half the deficit. Ooh, a shirt pull right there. The referee let that go, and Alicia Villanueva puts it away. Takes it from distance. Jovita Lee picks it up from the outside. From long distance. Dials it up. Nicely done by Madeline Locke. Nothing but 2-point net for Singapore. And right back at you, says Alicia. Kayla tries to hit a big shot. And Philippines 5 points away from victory. They will not take this, but up she goes. Can't put it in. Madeline with a rebound. Jovita, Madeline. Back to Jovita from the top. And Jovita has tried and tried and tried. And this lady is a hard worker, and she gets it to go. Elaine Pacho, the best player of this game from the Philippines. (17-5). Madeline Locke at the logo. Check ball. Screen. Good roll by Singapore. Posting up. Here's something. And they draw the foul. Singapore's Zhang Xin-Yi. Zhang Xin-Yi. One shot. And can't get it. Loose ball. Xin-Yi gives it to Madeline Locke. Madeline to Jovita. Step back two. And no joy for Singapore. Kayla Lim back on court. Here is Alisa Rodriguez with a pass. Villanueva off the runner off the glass and in. Alicia Villanueva. Kayla switches on the blender and puts everybody in the spin move and scores with the slice and the basket. Oh, nobody defending Pacho, so 2 more points. Philippines gets this done. Shoots for the 2. And Philippines for the Panis moment. Not quite. Singapore pulls back and goes for the 2. Rebound by Philippines. Philippines. Hard drive. Off the glass and in by Alicia Villanueva. Lock with a deuce to slow Philippines down. Now Philippines just need another 1-point basket or 2, and that will be done. Upstairs, no rebound, no. And how deservedly fitting it is that Elaine Pacho will get a chance to win the game for her nation, the nation of the Philippines. Pacho, Panis, they get the win. Final score right here. Philippines 21, Singapore 8.
Singapore versus Philippines is a sweet victory for the Philippines 21-8. And coming up next, we're going to have Singapore men facing the Filipino men. The game will start at 12:15. Singapore men and Filipino men, you will have about 7 minutes for the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 Top 6. Gentlemen, please clear the court. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, men Pool A Game 2 for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026 Top 6. Singapore will be facing the Philippines. Presenting Team Singapore, wearing jersey number 9, Asia-2. Number 14, Aditya Kau. Wearing jersey number 11, Carl Dalin Pua. And number 2, Colin Reyes, Hao Yang Vincent, Team Singapore. And now presenting Team Philippines, wearing jersey number 6, Wilhelm Lawrence Carbonilas. Number 7, Junior Della Rama. Number 19, Koji Ivan Buenaflor. And number 5, Jedrick Dennis Daha, the Philippines. The referees officiating this match, referee number 1, Wang Ji-sun, and referee number 2, Lee Zhou.
Couple more games to go before the lunch break, the short lunch break. We might be running a little bit behind time, but we're okay. So no, actually we're on time. Singapore and the Philippines due to start at 12:15 p.m. sharp, and we are on time. Singapore under 21s against Philippines under 21s. Welcome everybody. Selamat datang to the wonderful Hexta World Empire City Shopping Center in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 Under 21 Nations League Championship. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, IBRA, HIM, and Singapore in the white tops and Philippines in their traditional blue tops. The Gilas team, as they are known to many people, and really Philippines, a true example of everybody in their society loving this great game of basketball. And Singapore growing their basketball community, a much smaller country of about 5 million people, an island really of 5 million people, but they have improved so much over the years, especially in 3x3, growing their talent pool. And to see them with some big solid guys here at this level, at this development grassroots level, is such a joy. It's good to see that Southeast Asian nations are improving their basketball. As a fellow Southeast Asian myself, shoots for 2, couldn't get that to go. Colin clears. Remember, no Earl Medina today for the Philippines because of the rotations. Takes the glass shot, bank shot is good. Oh, that's good mathematics by Colin. Cabs goes up for the 2 and sticks that in. From deep and down it goes. Cabs Carbonilas, he's been doing that all day long. Or Carl just blocked Koji, something that not many people can achieve in this tournament. So if there's one team that has a bit of length and strength about them, it is the Singapore team. But they've just been inconsistent in terms of their performances, so let's see what they can do. They got 3 solid bigs. That's one of them. The Call brothers, Ishan. 2 apiece. Philippines. Up fake. Drives. And sticks it in with a layup. Nicely done by Jedrick Da'a. Bounce. Aditya responds. Off the glass and in. Good stuff by Singapore, taking it to yesterday's champions. They won the championship twice this week, on day 3 and day 5. Today is day 6. Can they become 3-time champions? If they win this game, they will go to the finals. Stolen by Carl Darlin. Carl Darlin clears very slowly. Colin lost the handle, gets it back. Gotta watch the clock. Ishan gets blocked by Cabs. Koji kick. Bump by Colin. And Jedrick Da'a saying, yep, that's on me. Three apiece. These two Southeast Asian nations who know each other so well, sharing the score at 3 apiece. Da'a. Stolen by Carl. Over the top. Ishan tries to take off and lift and lay it in. But he will go to the free throw line for 1 free throw. Aditya Cole. Breaks that. Rebound by Philippines. Junel. Cabs. Nothing stopping this man getting to the ribs. You can put a taxi in front of him. You can put 10 taxis in front of him. He still get through you. He'll probably open the door and just go through you again and again and again. He's been doing that all tournament long. He's been so consistent. Tap. Ishan to his brother, and goes in the favor of Singapore. Carl Darlin playing like a warrior. Carl. Kick. Colin. Carl with the screen. Carl tried to roll to the rim, but turnover. Singapore. Koji pumping Aditya Cole, and bully ball indeed. And the referee blows it down. TV timeout. Good defense by Philippines. Gotta watch that clock. 3-second violation. That's why you gotta watch that clock. The referees are constantly counting. Koji. And upstairs. Thank you very much. That is the Philippines Gilas 3x3 playbook. Deflection, stolen. Koji gets to the rack and fouled as he went airborne. 6-3, Philippines opening up a bit of a lead. And Koji Buena Floor, a chance to increase the lead on the scoreboard. He does, drops it in. Colin. Can he work another bank shot? Colin. Under duress. Colin, bump. Colin, turn. Hits the iron. Philippines now working to get it in the lane. There it is. In the lane. Underneath. Yes. Junel Delarama. Sanbeta proud. Carl Darlin. Stop and pop. Good rebound by Junel. And Junel pulled by Aditya Cole. And that's why he hurt his hand. So Ishan Cole on the court. Aditya Cole on the bench. Cabs Cabonilas. If I had to select an all-star team, I would definitely put him in it of this tournament. That's, again, I'm not on any all-star selection committee or anything like that, but I'm just saying the basketball person in me would select him. Shoots for two. Carl Darlin will be up there in terms of selections as well. Aditya. Well, look at that. They're jostling for it. Deflection. Gets it back. Junel, 1 foot shot. Cabs. Up. Cabs. And goes up and guides it in. That's the way to do it. 9-3. And as we reach the halfway point of this game, Singapore looking a little bit shaky. Both teams have committed 5 fouls each. Bounce out. Takes the two. Off target. Colin gets the rebound. Slaps it, but not hard enough of a slap, but he rescues it, but it goes out. .449 to go. Will this game be done in regular time, or will this game be taken care of by the scoreboard? If someone hits 21 or 22, they win the game. Aditya Cole couldn't put it away. Cabs. Junel. Oh, he went up for the hammer, but blocked by Carl. Well done. Skip pass. Aditya. Went for range. And almost a steal. Good motion. Koji with a layup. And gives that right back to the Philippines. Check that. Last touch by the Philippines, so it'll be Singapore ball. Carl on the spin move. And he was hoping for a basket, but he gets none, but he's got the potential to make one. And Philippines 1 foul away from being in the danger zone. Carl Darlin, once upon a time of Adroit Basketball Club. Can't hit it. Jedrick, nope. There's a foul. Committed by Singapore. Philippines ball. Philippines goes downhill. Couldn't finish at the rim. That was Junel Delarama. And Carl Darlin just waiting for the mob boys to wipe up the sweat. And Carl Darlin steps up to the free throw line to take his shots. Two shots because Philippines signed the penalty. Singapore one foul away from being in a penalty. Carl puts 1 out of 2 in. 4-10. 3 possession game. Skip pass. Up fake. Put your hands up. Gives it up. The shot doesn't go down. Colin with the rebound. Shoots for 2. Knocks it in. Aditya call. That's much better by Singapore. And Cavs Cabolinas doing what he does best, getting to the rim. Open for the 2. And Aditya, basket doesn't count. Sorry, Ishan. Basket doesn't count because Singapore didn't clear. You have to clear to the perimeter. Philippines gets things going again. Philippines, good pass. Goes for the jumper and down it goes for the 1 single point. And Colin Reyes couldn't find a cutting Ishan call. 3:09 to go. Philippines lead by 6. 3 possession game. That's a small score in 3x3. Koji. Call. Puts it up off the glass and in. They're continuing to do what they do best. Singapore. Takes the 2. Air ball. (12-7). 2:45 to go. Holding it up. Hook shot, yes. And given away by the Philippines. Only 4 points down, Singapore. 6-7 on the foul scoreboard. Carl takes the 2. Off the fake pass. Basket is good by Junel. Ishan working on Junel. Junel with the defensive rebound and clears. Junel gives it to Koji. Pump fake. Jedrick tried to cross Carl up. Just over 2 minutes to go. Koji, Boy Naflor, fires the 2. So he's wasted that until the time. Hard drive by Carl, and layup is good by Carl Darlin. So Philippines men defeated New Zealand 17-11 in Pool A earlier. If they win this game, which they might, they'll go back to the final. It's all about winning your pools. This is the last day of competition. For the 2, puts it through the net. Goes up for the two. Rebound by Carl. Colin. Carl trying to take the long shot. Swinging around the perimeter, Philippines. Koji, an excellent dish. And a dump to Cabs Cabalinas. 16-9. Ishan got stuck. Oh, no look pass. Up it goes. Cabs Cabanilas. Looks like the Philippines are just enjoying this. And Junel De La Rama. Koji. Koji shoots for two. And one. Continuation it is. And that basket counts. Timeout, Singapore. .8 seconds to go. Cabonilas, the man they call Cabs. Gets low. Araiko. And blessings for this. There's one jump shot, one free throw went down. 2 more points and Philippines get the win. And here they come from the top. And just holding it up, Cabs up and sneaks it through. Jedrick Daa. Offensive foul. They'll get the ball back. Philippines. Philippines. Oh, turnover. Shoots for two. Couldn't stick it in. Colin with a rebound. Colin goes for two. And that's a miss. And Philippines will have the ball with 1.4 seconds to go. They will go back to the final. What a victory this will be. Jedrick Daa. And that's the end of the game. Final score, Philippines 20, Singapore 9. Slamat and thank you and congratulations, Philippines.
The next match, because we're going to have women, we give to Malaysia will be facing Belarus. festival and publicity. This is top 6. Right now we're going to present to you Team Malaysia. Wearing jersey number 7, Petaling Jaya. Number 5, Sammy Park. Wearing jersey number 3, Sandra Koi. And number 77, Le Yi Lao. Malaysia. And now presenting Team Belarus. Wearing jersey number 7, Belarus. Number 20, Sofia Lastovic. Number 16, Christina Kazukovic. And number 10, Alexandra Pavlova. This is Belarus. The referees will choose best referee one each and every look and you know. Malaysia and Belarus women will be game 2.
Selamat Petang, everyone, which means good afternoon in Bahasa Malaysia, the national language of Malaysia. Welcome once again to the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Centre in Petaling Jaya, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. You're watching the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Pleasure to have you with us. Hope you're well wherever you are around the world, whichever time zone you are in. Thank you for the live stream comments and the live stream following and the passion. Please don't forget to click the subscribe button to the YouTube channel and also follow FIBA 3x3 on Facebook and Instagram as well. Great content being made by the FIBA 3x3 team led by the one and only Esteban, the head of social media at FIBA 3x3. Drives to the cup and Palubok from underneath. Malaysia haven't had too many victories to shout about this week. They've got a new coach, Goran Vojkic, who's from Serbia, who's trying to give these girls as much exposure as he can so he can develop them for the Southeast Asian Games and create a talent pool, because the older talent pool like Yap Puki, Pang Hoi Pin, they are all aging. And aging gracefully, but still, you need some raw young talent to keep the big sisters honest. And Elaine Chong on the stop. Oop, lost the handle. There's referee Kenny right there from the Philippines who calls for the foul. So Elaine Chong, the captain of this team, she will pound it at the free throw line. Drains that shot. 3-1. Malaysia with a 3-1 lead over the very strong Belarus team. Palubok, it's not Palubok, that is Yohinia. Not a great pass, not her best pass. And Lo Le, she's got rockets in her shoes. Can she take off? Le wants to take off. Coach Goran said, finish it at the rim. Whatever you do, try to finish at the rim. Oh, good D, good D. Look at that suffocating defense by Malaysia. Sophia. And out it goes, but Belarus still rescue it. Palubok trying to seal it in the low post. Palubok lost the handle. She was being heavily guarded by Lola Yi. 3-1 in favor of Malaysia. Elaine Chong. Let's it go. Chong races to the rack and beats Palubok off the dribble to score. How many people can say that? But Sophia responds straight away. Lei, not the best pass. Palubok wants to fire there too, but she had it laid in front of her. Palubok, catch and shoot. They're jostling for it. And out of bounds. 4-2, Malaysia lead. Christina, Sophia, lost the handle. Elaine gets it. Sandra splits that Belarus defense wide open. Sandra Cho, she's a big improvement in the 3x3 game. Elaine's got the speed to stay with her opposite number, hoists it, and out she goes. Smart moves being made by Malaysia over the day 1 and day 2 champions, Belarus. Day 3, 5 and 6. Who's gonna? Well, day 3 was Japan. Elaine, no foul. Puts it up. Oh, nicely done by Palubok to make it 5-4. Sandra Cho, Lei. Great defense by Christina. Sandra floats it off the glass and in. Back to a 2-point lead for Malaysia. Belarus have got the size. Malaysia have got some speed. And good hustle by Lei. First foul for Malaysia. Timeout. Six-4. Palubok out, catch and shoot, too strong. Palubok with a rebound. Yauhinia being guarded by Elaine. Gets it over Elaine. Elaine says, come and get me. Elaine, pass to Sammy. Sammy banks it in for the 1. 7-5. It's a close game. Palubok ties it up with a draining deuce shot. 7-7 with 6:07 to go. Talk about a time to hit the 2. Lei will play facilitator for Malaysia. Elaine on the bench. Stolen by Christina. Sophia gives Belarus the lead. Sandra pass to Sammy. Sammy goes up and doesn't put that away. Misses the bunny. Gotta finish those shots. Christina. Sammy trying to play some defense. And shot clock violation, so Malaysia ball. Malaysia have to finish their baskets. Sandra with a bump. Sandra got rejected. And Belarus. Malaysia with the second foul. Both teams have managed the foul trouble quite well. Lei to the bench for Malaysia. Sofia to the bench for Belarus. Palubok. Christina posting up. Yauhinia banks it in. Now Belarus with a 2-point lead. Elaine clears. Chong. Sandra sets the screen. Elaine Chong. Ooh, almost got the bouncing in for the Wilson to go through the net. Christina. Malaysia clear from Sammy Tan. Screen. Sammy. And one shot for Malaysia because of a foul by Belarus. That was a clear-cut foul. Sammy Tan from the NS Matrix bricks that shot. Up top is Yauhinia Birnaskaya. Yauhinia on the turn, couldn't get the burn. Lei with a rebound and the clearance. Lei, Sandra, travel. Yeah, too many steps, Sandra. 4:30 to go. It's any ladies game out there. Malaysia need a 2-point shot. Belarus have a 2-point shooter in Alexandra Palubok. And I've said this time and time again, I think she's the best player in this tournament, Palubok, for the women's, in the women's category. Palubok. Heavy pass by Palubok in the corner. Palubok with the rebound. That's why she's the best player. She works the boards. Not only does she score, Chong. They're denying Malaysia 2-point efforts. Too strong for Malaysia. Dish, Sammy, bank. Okay, there's still a bit of time for the home team. They've got to slow down Palubok. Christina trying to reverse, and she reverses it over Sammy Tan. She gives Sammy Tan the present that nobody wants. Lei, hard drive, hard foul. One shot for Malaysia. A timeout is called. On the turn, attacks, yes. Yauhinia puts that away for a 3-point lead for Malaysia. Lei couldn't finish. A late whistle from the referee. And Belarus have a 4-point daylight between the two teams. It's a learning curve for Malaysia. They just want to play as much as possible. They don't have a lot of tournaments to play here. Oh, splashdown 2 for Belarus. And Belarus in the driver's seat to take this game. Chong, yes, what a time to respond. Elaine Chong drains the 2 backdoor. And nice finish by Sofia Lachkevich. Oh, the hit. 15-12. What a time to hit 2s. Christina. Sandra, good D. Elaine, she's feeling it. She's got 2-point shooting veins in her hands. 15-12. I told you, 3x3. Anything can change very quickly just with a couple of 2s. Elaine, hard drive, no foul. Christina out, swing, Polubok. Trying to get the rebound, Malaysia get it. Goes up for the 2, too strong. Sammy, Elaine, will she go for the 2? She's got Palubok in front of her. Sammy, catch. Sammy, no, oh yes, there's the foul. And Belarus, that's their 5th foul of this game. Sammy Tan looking pretty hurt as she hit the deck hard. Hope she's okay. Sammy Tan. Sweat and tears in this game. Sammy misses another shot. Free throw camp needs to be created for Malaysia. Serious talk. We've talked about that for some years in Malaysia. Elaine. Sandra lost the handle. Good defense by Sofia. Yauhinia guarded by Elaine. Elaine sticking with Yauhinia, trying to deny her. Elaine putting some pressure on Yauhinia. Yauhinia beats the horn while Elaine was just napping for a split second. 17-12. Timeout. Holding it up. .101 seconds to go. Malaysia needed 2. And they've got their 2 best shooters on court, which is Lei and Elaine. Elaine will take the 2 off target. Palubok with the rebound and the clearance. And referee Kenny blows it down. Kenny Regino from the Philippines as well. Sofia. Christina with the screen. Takes the jumper, doesn't make the jumper. Christina and Samitan wrestling. (17-12), 1:17 to go. Sammy. Lei releases for the 2. And Malaysia needed some of those shots to go down. And again, Christina, super physical. At least she's consistent. So Belarus will get the ball, check ball, screen by Palubok, and races to the rim. That's where Malaysia was a bit naive to not defend those lanes. Shoots for the 2, and she will get 2 shots. Elaine Chong. Malaysia with all to do with 52.7 seconds to go, but if Elaine Chong can hit these 2 free throws, then just maybe with a capital M, there's a chance of a comeback to tie it up. Malaysia has not brought their A game to the free throw line today. Elaine breaks both, rebound by Sammy, handoff. Elaine wants to take a 2. She releases now, drops it in for the deuce. 18-14, given away. Clock stops at 36.9 seconds. Malaysia will just try to go for another 2 or try to get another foul, because Belarus in foul trouble. This is actually a very dangerous lead to lead by 4 points, especially if your opponent is a decent shooting team, which Malaysia are. Sandra with the screen. Elaine, step back 2. Was she fouled on the 2-point line? Yes, she was. Elaine Chong. Puts that through the net. Elaine Chong to make this a 2-point ball game. She puts it through, 2 out of 2. Belarus ball. Belarus with over 24 seconds to go. Just trying to waste a bit of clock. Trying to shake Sandra out. Shot clock violation, Malaysia ball. 14.2 seconds to go. Interesting. Can Malaysia tie it up with a 2? And there is Yohenia, just a little bit gassed and fatigued. This is the last day, everyone. They have played every day this week except Thursday, which is Thursday was a rest day, but it takes a lot out of you. Playing at least 3x3 games per day, or maybe 2. Sammy, Elaine. Ooh, 6.1 to go. And that was a missed opportunity right there. There was good defense though by Belarus, so they will have the ball. Sophia and Christina comes back on at the elbow to guard Sammy. A technical committed by Malaysia, so they're quite strict, the referees, with that check ball situation. So Palubok will get 1 shot. And then the ball back. So couldn't extend it on the scoreboard. But with 6.1 to go, Malaysia getting closer and closer. Hand off, fires the two. Oh, puts it through the net. So it is 2016 that Belarus beat Malaysia. Last basket scored by Alexandra Palubok. Final score, Belarus 20, Malaysia 16.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to present the next game. Thank you very much, guys. You may clear the court.
Kenny, is it Regino or Regino? I said it right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. This is top 6. Right now, Malaysia facing Belarus man. Pool B game 2. Presenting Team Malaysia, wearing jersey 77, Lau Leong Dong. And wearing jersey 31, Siu Hong Kee. With jersey 24, Matthew Ashton Lim Yu Kiat. Jersey 99, Iman Ajmal bin Jamil. Team Malaysia. And now presenting Team Belarus, wearing jersey number 12, Ivan Letani. 69, David Messenher Mukute. Number 7, Arseny Verbitsky. And number 13, Alexei Baldin. Belarus. The referees to officiate this match, referee 1, Kenny Rahino, referee 2, Ni Chong. Malaysia facing Belarus, man Pool B, game 2.
The final game before the short break. Yep, this game about to start at 1:05 p.m. We're just about 2 minutes late, 1 minute late, but that's okay. Doing quite well in terms of time management here at the FIBA 3x3 Under 21 Nations League. Belarus, the champions of day 1, taking on the hosts. Floats it up. Iman Ajmal. Slip in the clearance. Ajmal. Matt Ashton Lim, Ajmal. Fires the 2. Malaysia yet to score. Belarus yet to score. Belarus definitely with the size, but Malaysia, they got the speed. And look out for number 21, sorry, number 77, Lau Leong Dong, who's been having a very, very good week. For someone a bit undersized, he's got a lot of speed and range. And he's young. Slams it down with 2 hands. Nice stuff at the rim. What a move by Latarni. Ivan Latarni. So they make their point. No, made their point. Ajmal. Brian Lim. Off the fake and the hook. Well done, Matthew Ashton Lim. David Mukerter. He can tear it up at the rim as well. So looks like Belarus are using their dunkers. David gives up the shot and a foul committed by Siu Hong Ki. This Malaysian 3x3 team coached by head coach of the 3x3 program in Malaysian basketball, E. Ki Lip. This is Arson Biara J. Bitsui. Drains that shot. They've got the lead back. Ajmal, the young man, not afraid to take the shot. Oh, blocked by Mukert there, but tried to steal it back. .48 to go. We've got a short break after this, everyone, and about just after 1:30 p.m. Japan women will be taking on the Singapore women, and if they win that, they'll go back to the final. They're on fire at the moment. Leans in, rebound, turn, doesn't get it. Matthew Ashton Lim gets fouled in the corner, so he will get 2 shots. Gets 1 to tie it all up. Now, if you can get this, Malaysia can push their noses in front. Nope, it stays at 2 apiece. Goes the other way, Belarus way. So Mukerte to the bench. Baldin will check ball. Baldin screened by, pass is broken up by Matthew Ashton Lim. Honky swing. Ajmal goes up and 1. He puts the Wilson through the net. Continuation. He gets the finish and he will get the extra free shot. Look at this, upstairs. Thank you very much, Terima kasih, he says. Malaysia now with that edge. 3-2. Can it be 4-2? Stays at 3-2. Mukerter. Baldin. Arson, rebound by Malaysia. Matthew with the step back 2. Yes, drains that like no tomorrow. Ooh, the attitude being showed by Belarus to the referees. The referees are not tolerating that kind of behavior, nor should they. So Malaysia feeling it from downtown. Can they light it up? Matt Ashton Lim. Nice feed. Matt Ashton Lim. Oh, blocked by Mukerter. And foul. And Matthew Ashton Lim saying, and It'll be Belarus ball. On the spin, they're trying to guard. Offensive foul. Honky quite smart about that in terms of how he planted his feet. Entering the cylinder. Ajmal. Screen. Ajmal. Bounce up and in. Good basket scored by Siu Hong Ki. Belarus trying to attack relentlessly. Off the glass and in by Ivan. Malaysia cross. Malaysia no foul. So it's getting a bit passionate. A lot of time left. Over the top. Lays it up and in for Belarus. Fires the two. Couldn't get it. And a foul committed by Siu Hong Ki. Slammed down by Mukherjee to make this a 1-point ball game. TV, timeout. Malaysia pushing foul. Ajmal takes the two, couldn't hit the two. Belarus bounce pass. Belarus travel violation. Baldin with a mistake. Malaysia can't rely on their usual run and gun 2-point shooting style to try to win games. They've got to be creative. Hit the opponent with something they don't expect. Mukherjee. .641 to go. Mukherjee will take a seat. Malaysia. Matthew Lim takes the two, gets his own miss, up. Oh, nicely rescued by Siu Hong Ki. And Matthew Ashton Lim telling Siu Hong Ki, don't talk back to the referee. Belarus ball. Gotta be careful. On the drive. 7 seconds on the clock. Still Belarus ball. Mukherjee. Mukherjee. Elevate. Detonate. Boom time. Ajmal. Lost the handle. Mukherjee. Mukherjee draws the foul. Mukherjee, he's about a 30 to 40% shooter from the line. but it will be Alexei Baldin, who's a better free throw shooter, stronger free throw shooter. Basket is good. So Malaysia ball, 7 apiece. Matthew. Honky out. Ajmal takes it from deep and down. Rebound. Matthew. That's the way to shoot it too. Malaysia has found some shooting groove. In by Baldin. Malaysia lead. Oh, Matthew Ashton Lim kicks. Wide open for the deuce. Oh, what a bounce. That's called the Wilson bounce. Fires. Too strong. Malaysia. Rebound by Belarus. There's a bit of run and gun here. Do Belarus have the fitness? Rebound. Up. Nice defense by Iman Ajmal. We're reaching the 5-minute mark of this game. Malaysia lead by 3. Fires the 2. And Ajmal lets it go. Darwin Mukerter. Matthew Ashton Lim. Matt Ashton Lim bounce pass. Oh, lays it up and in by Siu Hong Ki. Belarus trailing by 4. Mukerter turns it over. Fires another 2. Tips it in for Siu Hong Ki. Malaysia need another 8 points. Mukerter off the fake. Mukerter hammers it home. 4-point game. Rise and shoot. Belarus waiting patiently. Malaysia need to stick with the game plan and just strip Matthew. 49. And Belarus with a few mistakes. As you can hear, this hometown crowd getting really, really loud behind the national team. Screen by Iman. Matthew banks it in. Malaysia has opened up a huge lead here with lots of time left. Kick ball. 3:55 to go. TV timeout. Mukerter. Baldin. Fires. No basket for Belarus. Malaysia clear. Malaysia. Matt Ashton Lim looking for a cutter. Matt Ashton Lim scoop to the hoop. He's just slippery today, Matthew Ashton Lim. Referee didn't call that. Matthew, fake. Matthew, take. Matthew. Couldn't make. Double foul, says the referee. This looks a bit tough here for Siu Hong Ki. He looks like he was having a good game. He will go to the bench, a bit dizzy. Belarus This is the thing about Malaysia. When they bring their two-point shooting game, they can beat anybody. When they don't bring their two-point shooting game, anybody can beat them. It's a funny thing that many coaches are trying to figure out how to catch the shooting bug. Mukerter, bump, Mukerter. Illegal contact with the hands. Foul. So Mukerter at the line. There's still time for Belarus. Malaysia have committed 8 fouls. So 2 shots for Belarus. Mukerter gets it to go. 17-11. Mukerter, 2 out of 2 for Mukerter. Malaysia attacks the rim and drops it in there by Lau Liangdong. 18-12. Mukerter takes the 2. Can't put it in. Matthew Ashton Lim. Can he get a 2? Matthew Ashton Lim slips and puts the Wilson through the net. Malaysia 2 points away from a victory of knocking Belarus out. Almost a steal. Mukerter sticks it in. Malaysia now a chance to win the game with a potential 2. Matthew Ashton Lim out. Ajmal for the win. Honky just wasting a bit of time. Ajmal, thank you very much, he says, Ajmal. And 1 more point away from victory. Belarus. This is lights out shooting for Malaysia. Baldin couldn't hit the shot. Put back there by Litarni. Malaysia, 1 more point. Matthew Ashton Lim, Captain Courageous. Ajmal to win the game. Still plenty of time left in this one. 2:05 to go. And is it another timeout? It is. Malaysia surprisingly in front. They've shot the ball well and defended well. Fires the 2. Belarus didn't find their shooting groove today, but they were very dynamic at the rim, and their putbacks and rebounds absolutely, in terms of points in the paint, outscoring Malaysia easily. But the shots went down for Malaysia. Ajmal, they just need 1 more point. On the cross, drives and wins the game for Malaysia. Iman Ajmal gets the winning basket for the home team. And the homeboys get a win. Final score, Malaysia 21, Belarus 14.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, back to FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya 2026. This is the U21 category. Lots of basketball action, 3x3 action happening. Today is top 6. Our next game coming up at 1:14. please. Thank you very much. You may clear the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. U21 Asia-2 Top 6 Women Pool A Game 3. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team Japan. Player with jersey number 12, Haruka Yaki. Number 11, Sakura Horiyuchi. Number 13, Mio Shiriyashi. And number 17, Kohane Kadawaki. Team Japan. And now, Singapore, presenting player with jersey number 21, Madeline Sophie Lu Ruyi Lok. Number 2, Kayla Lin Yan Ye. Number 12, Jovita Lee Jen Air. And number 14, Jinji Isha. Team Singapore. Introduce the referees, referee 1, Wang Yichen, and referee 2, Wang Jisoo.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Under-21 Nations League right here in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. Our next game is between Japan, the mighty Japan, who are the team to beat in this competition in the women's category. Earlier, they had a 17-9 win over Philippines in the first game of the day. And if they win this game, they will go back to the final. And every day we crown a daily champion, and they have been the champion 3 times: Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday before the break, and then and Friday, which was 2 days back, and then last night they were champions again. They beat New Zealand on 2 occasions, and led by their smiley number 12, Yagi. They've got a good shooter right here, number 11. That's Sakura Horiyuchi. And this team, actually, they're quite colorful personalities. They like to have nicknames, so we came up with some nicknames for them this week. For Haruka Yagi, it was easy. I called her Smiley because then she agreed. She's always smiling. Open for the 2. And Sakura Horiyuchi, number 11, loves to shoot, so she wants to be called Sniper. And then Kohane Kadawaki, number 17, wants to be called Power, so we either call her Power or Chikara. Chikara means power in Japanese. Kokone or Eno wants to be known as Energy, number 24, so we call her Energy. And Mio Shiraishi, she wants to be known as TBC, to be confirmed, because she said she wanted some time to think about it. So I'm not going to call her Tubuk. But the basket is scored by Shiraishi. On point, we talk about her and she scores. Jovita. Oh, Jovita Lee. That will give us some confidence. She's been missing a lot of shots lately, so that one went down, so that will improve her confidence. And missing a lot of shots is not a criticism of her. It's just she struggled. I mean, she doesn't play a lot of, you can tell some of these athletes don't play a lot of basketball or 3x3 because of their academic commitments and their personal commitments. Every country has a different high-performance program. Some high-performance programs are very, very heavy. Some are expected to balance it between a job, university studies, and competing in university studies. Usually, in the countries like Singapore, it is academic studies and competing as an athlete. Malaysia is the same. Thailand, they have it in their, a lot of their athletes are from the military, especially the males, or the army. So balancing their security duties with armed forces duties with their sport. Goes on the inside, and Smiley Yagi gets that to go. Yagi again off the glass. Yesterday when Japan played Singapore, it was almost 19-0 until Kayla Lim hit a shot, and Singapore didn't go away empty-handed. But they won't go away empty-handed either today. They've got one on the scoreboard through Jovita Lee, and hopefully they can keep on improving, on developing on that, because it'd be nice to see Singapore win a game and beat a heavyweight, lift their confidence, and if their confidence is lifted, the whole ecosystem improves. If there's one team just dominating everything, it's no good for everybody. But at the moment, there's no dominant force. I mean, Belarus won day one and day two of this week, and we all thought that Belarus would be a dominant force like New Zealand was 2 years ago in the under-23 competition in the Nations League. And this week, it's been Belarus and Japan. So, full credit to Belarus and Japan, and they have set the standard for everybody to chase. Don't be surprised if some of these athletes play in the under-23 competition on August the 17th. We'll be back here. Please mark that in your calendar. Goes for the two, and rebound, continuation, and one, says the referee. Haruka Smiley Yagi gets another basket to go. Just a couple more games left before the women's and men's final. New Zealand will take on Singapore for the men straight after this, led by Carl Darlin, and New Zealand women taking on the Malaysia women. And the final game will be between the Japan men and the Malaysia men. That'll be a good test for the Malaysian men because they beat Belarus. Good block. So for some of these nations competing, you know, grassroots basketball is not there yet, but tournaments like this definitely change the story and the journey. So well done to FIBA for creating a grassroots pathway as well. It's good to see more athletes involved, more players involved. Our bank shot is good by Shiraishi. Jovita, Kayla, and out of bounds. (10-1) Japan lead. Mio Shiraishi says, "Get off me, please, Jovita." There's been a bit of that for all the players, really. The sniper and air ball, and she goes to the bench, but everybody goes to the bench because of a TV timeout. Up top, they've got to be careful with that. I think every player has been warned about that check ball situation. The referees have reminded them constantly. Kayla, lob pass, posting up. Jovita scores. Nicely done. Second consecutive basket today for Jovita Lee. Well done, Jovita. And celebrating the small wins. Japan playing defense, Here on the attack is Singapore. Screen by Singapore, not the best screen, but Kayla drains that too from 3x3 downtown. Good shot there by Kayla Lim. Nicely done. Afterburners, reverse, thank you very much. Arigato, says Sakura Horyuch. Kayla, another basket. This is great for Singapore. They're getting production. Consistent production. Sakura Yagi smiles again. Sorry, Haruka Yagi. Kayla. Jovita. And good effort by Jovita. 12-5. So a big improvement by the Singapore team. Madeline Locke still on the bench. It looks like Kohane Kadowaki was a little bit injured there with her wrist. Hope she's okay. Extended layup by Haruka Yagi. Madeline. Sorry, not Madeline. Check that. Ooh, shot didn't go down for Singapore's Sin Yi. Zhang Sin Yi. Yagi to the bench and Kohane Shikara on court, but it's a timeout. Japan drives to the cup and puts it down. Mio Shiraishi is the best player of this game, easily. Kayla, yes! Kayla Lim misses improvement. Here they come. The sniper lost the handle. Singapore, can they halve the deficit? This will be huge for them, taking on a very talented Japan team. Don't forget, this team has won 3 daily championships this week. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The first 2 days were taken by Belarus. 14-6. Kayla Lim at the logo. Kayla Lim goes for the 1-foot shot off target. Splits that defense and couldn't finish. Picks it up, tries to clean it up, couldn't mop it up. Kayla on the drive, fending off a defender. Rebound by Sakura. Horiuch. Sakura at the logo. Sakura sidestep 2. Gets her own miss and lays it up and in. That's how you rebound, everyone. 15-6. Japan need another 6 points, and out of bounds it will be their ball because Jovita Lee couldn't hang on to that high pass. Haruka. And referee blows it down. Yagi. And slips through the hands. Kayla, bounce pass, and Sini was trying to cut, but couldn't quite pull it off. Middle cut. 4-2 to go. A much more improved performance by Japan against yesterday's champions, or the 3-day-a-week champions. Could be 4. Oop, no, foul on the floor. So the referees, very, very microscopic, have called all the calls. They've done a good job. And here we go. On the outside. Jab, shoot. Hits the heel. Singapore take it, recover it, and gets fouled. Get ready for the next game. We got New Zealand men's team taking on the Singapore men's team. Ishan Cole, Aditya Cole, Carl Darlin in the Singapore team, just to name a few. Aaron Sivert, Xander Masters, and Hugo Gonzalez, just to name a few for New Zealand as well. Puts it in. And this is Kohane Kadowaki. Kadowaki Chikara. Yes. 16-6. Kayla off the glass, not quite. She was rushing that shot. Out. Aims and shoots. Couldn't splash. But rebound and basket put back is good by Mio Shiraishi. Kayla pulls back a bit. Singapore, they've given it everything they've got this week. This will be their final game of the tournament. And shot clock violation. And at the top will be Sakura Horiuchi. Sakura. Nice pass to Mio Shiraishi. And gives that away. Japan just need another 3 points to win this. Technical. And I tell you what, all the referees have been very consistent with the technical. If you talk back to us and you give us lip, we will show you the T word or the T sign, which is technical, which is one shot and the ball back. Or in this case, one shot. Middle cut. Oh, good defense by Singapore. Leans in for the 2. Gets the rebound and up. And Shiraishi cleans it up. Kayla from the baseline. Kayla tried to bank it. Couldn't. Japan need another 2 points. Will they go for it here? Yagi for the mid-range. Not quite. Sakura. Swing. Cut. Layup. Good. Sakura Horiuchi puts Japan on the brink of winning this game. Kayla Lim wants to deny that. Kayla Lim for the 2. Couldn't get that to go down. And Japan give it away in a charitable mood. That looked like another technical that the referee gave. And up steps Sakura Horiuchi to win the game for Japan. For the winner right here. Oh, not quite. So, delay. Kayla. Low pass and Jovita let that go. Madeline Locke has seen a lot of bench time today. Surprised, their best player. Must be a fatigue issue. Swing, catch, and foul. Looks like Smiley will have a chance to win the game again for Japan. Haruka Smiley Yagi. Haruka Smiley Yagi. Very, very good athlete, a good shooter, a good blocker. Gets low. Can't finish. One more shot because that was Singapore's 8th foul. Japan haven't been consistent from the line today. Haruka Yagi wins the game for Japan. Gambate! Japan win this 21-7 over Singapore. Congratulations, Japan.
Thank you very much for the entertaining match. Japan 21, Singapore 7. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. The next game, men Pool A-K3. New Zealand will be facing Singapore at 2:05. Every time we back away, New Zealand, more action, more drama. We promise you great Right now, ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya, 2026. Man, Pool A, Game 3. Top 6, right now we're going to have New Zealand facing Singapore. Presenting team, New Zealand. Playing with jersey number 5, CJ Rehana. Presenting Team Singapore, playing with jersey number 9, Asia-2. Number 14, Number 11, Number 2, Cody Grace, Vincent, Team Singapore. The referees for the machine is placed referee one each and referee who came in by
Next game, everyone, is between the New Zealand under-21 team in the white uniforms taking on Singapore in their traditional red. There's Hugo Gonzalez, New Zealand's best player, the sharpshooter, and Civet is also a sharpshooter as well. Handles the ball well, quite the point guard. Gonzalez stops it home, and he made sure everybody in New Zealand heard that one. And here we go. Call takes the 2, tries to bank it, and doesn't go down. Civet, that didn't go down, but Gonzalez, surprise, surprise, is the rebounder. Oh, that was a pull right there. That was an easy call. And the New Zealand men's team in front, just due to a dunk from Hugo Gonzalez. Don't underestimate this Singapore team. Much, much improved. They've come a long way, their basketball program. Call. Aditya works fast and hooks it in. Dump. Push. Nice. Good push shot by Aaron Civet. Singapore, good block by Civet. Transition. CJ Flavel to Gonzalez. Gonzalez attacks the rim. Rebound. Reverse. Nicely done by Speedy Gonzalez. Carl Darlin for the 2. Couldn't hit that. Gonzalez. Pass was broken up by Ishan Cole. 3-1 New Zealand lead, and New Zealand lost to Belarus 15-17 earlier. in the women's category, that is, and they lost to the Philippines 11-17 in the second game of today. So this game really is quite academic for in terms of the pool stages, because Philippines are in the final for this pool. Catch and shoot, too strong. Darlin with the rebound. Hook shot off the glass is in by Aditya Kaul. The deep two. Gonzalez hasn't brought his shooting prowess today. Not that he didn't want to, just wasn't there. Darlin puts it through the net to tie it up. New Zealand still keep it alive and keep it in play. Gonzalez off the fancy dribble and the fancy shot there from downtown. Boom time. Kaboom, says Hugo. Speedy shooting Gonzalez. The man from Christchurch. Ignites Petaling Jaya. Carl Darlin ignites this shopping center called Hexter World Empire City. Gonzalez step back, and the Singapore coach, you can't see it on screen, getting up and saying flopping, 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 flopping. Be careful. The referees could penalize you for that one because they are very strict, the referees. No talking back, no coaching. That's the rules of 3x3. They follow the letter of the law. Gonzalez. And again, not quite his shooting self today, but he's still making shots. Blocking foul, says the referee. That referee, right? Two referees today are Kwan Ai Chen and Kenny Rahino. Ishan. Carl fires a two. Hits the heel and Gonzalez with the rebound. Sivert. Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez flies to the rim. And that was the take flight move, all take flight moves. Okay, that was a pull right there by CJ Flavel. And 6:54 to go. It's still a tight game, still anybody's game here between Singapore and New Zealand. Timeout. Back to the game, back to the basketball. Ishan on the spin, switches on the blender and cuts them all up for the two. Oh, sticks that in. Nicely done by Sivert. Kaboom. Call. My turn to shoot. Oh, yes. Right back at you as he rips the cords. And there's a pull right there by Ishan Cole. Contact to CJ Flavel. 9-8. Super tight. Sivert. Gonzalez. Gonzalez with the screen. Gonzalez popping out. Gonzalez aims and shoots. That was a good open look, but he just couldn't capitalize on the shot. Not a good shot taken. A little rushed, but easier said than done. Carl Darlin, the leader of this Singapore team. Aditya Kaul. Aditya. And elbow foul committed by New Zealand. Aditya Kaul will go to the line. Aditya sinks it. 9 apiece. Gonzalez gets inside, pump fake, tip. Good rebound by Darlin. Defensive rebound. Aditya. Looks like Singapore is beating New Zealand with their size and power. Shoots from the logo, air ball. And a timeout is called. .45 to go. Darlin, call, out. Darlin aims and shoots and delivers the two. Silky swish. Smooth shot from 3x3 downtown. And now Singapore lead by a triple. New Zealand, gotta be careful. Singapore have caught the shooting bug. Gonzalez, bump and running hook shot to make it 12-10. Aditya, Darlin gives out the shot. Aditya gives it to Darlin, who soars to the rim but gets rejected by CJ Flavel, but there was a foul call on CJ Flavel. So Carl Darlin, who's a 50-50 shooter from the free throw line, what can he produce here? Puts it through the net to give Singapore a 3-point lead. Lots of time left in this one. Gonzalez. Ishan. Screen by Cole. Layup by Darlin. New Zealand. Civet for the two from up top. Gets the 2-point drop. 2-point ball game. Aditya to Darlin. Darlin. Good defense by Gonzalez. Gonzalez, a chance to tie it up, but he will elect to kick. His teammate will elect to dump, and not a good choice. Shot clock violation, so that basket will not count. 4:36 to go. This is a great game by Singapore. They've hardly won any games this week, but when they win, it's a celebration of all celebrations. Carl Darlin. Ishan Cole. Thought about the step back. Darlin, he hoists the two. And it is going to be Singapore ball. Two-point ball game, 4:24 to go. Carl Darlin having a great game, as well as Ishan Cole. Ishan Cole hard to guard. Colin takes the two, and air ball. This is Colin Reyes Vincent. He hardly plays. He's used as a sparing player. Aaron Civet. Gonzalez takes the two to tie it up. Couldn't get it. It was a rush shot. Ishan steps back for the two. Gonzalez with the rebound. Civet trying to cut in. Back door. Civet reverse. Yes. 13-14 with much time left. Ishan out to his brother Aditya for the two. And Gonzalez with the rebound and the clearance. Off the fake. Ooh, that's clear cut. And a timeout is called. New Zealand. Civet. Oh, to tie it up. Animated shot there by Flavel. Carl, hook and hit. Off the glass and in. So Singapore with a slight slender lead. Over the top. Dangerous pass. Push shot. Couldn't get the bouncing in. Darlin. Colin. Ishan. Ishan, hard drive. Lost the handle. This is such an interesting game. I think someone will get to 21 before the end of the 3 minutes and 3 seconds with the way both teams are going. Civet. Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Civet. Civet on your bike. Civet kicks to Gonzalez. Gonzalez drives the lane and finishes at the rim. Ishan fires a two. Rebound by Civet. Civet says, that's mine. No, you can't have it. I've got the Wilson. Civet dancing with the Wilson. Shooting the Wilson and putting the Wilson through the chords to make string music. And New Zealand have the lead, but Cole ties it all up, 16 apiece. New Zealand. Are they feeling it? Oh, that's a bad pass by Civet. 16-16. What an exciting game. Where is this one headed? Is it headed across the causeway to Singapore? Or is it headed way, way down under to New Zealand? We'll find out after this timeout. Ishan Cole gets it going. Colin. Oh, pass was broken up by Civet. Darlin couldn't quite get on the end of it. 2:07 to go. Still Singapore ball though. Both teams need 5 points to get the victory. Next game, New Zealand women taking on the home team, Malaysia. Carl goes up. Put back, no tip, no put back, yes. Gonzalez off the fake. Gonzalez taking his time a bit more. He needs help. Gonzalez out. Civet sets for the two and gets it to go. New Zealand in front by 1. What a game we have here. This is arguably the most exciting game of the day. Singapore holding it up. Call in. Oh, behind the back. Ishan. 18 apiece. Singapore. Colin. Oh, lost the handle. 1:23 to go. Colin just quite mad at himself about not handling the ball. Hey, but it's tough. Civet. Flavel. Civet floats it in the lane. And that's New Zealand's 5th foul. Sixth foul. So they're almost in the penalty. Singapore ball. 18-18. 1:12 to go. Now it's the business end of this game. Who can execute better? Who can rebound better? Who can defend better? Carl. Screen by. Oh, turnover. Gonzalez. Do they want to take the 2 or do they want to get the 1? He will drive. He will drive. Splits that defense wide open and hammers it home. But can't celebrate yet. Here comes Singapore. Ties it up. Okay, next 2-pointer. Whoever hits the next 2-pointer for each respective team wins the game. Is this the winner? No. Aaron Sivert rushed that shot. So Singapore, they've got a chance to win it on Malaysian soil. Singapore just holding it up. Call in. Call in. Ishan. Call in. Call in for the win. Ooh, put back. Ooh, that's the 7th foul by New Zealand. So that will be 2 shots for Singapore. If Singapore can hit these 2 shots, they win the game. Carl Darlin is a 50% shooter from the line. If he can make 1 at least. Ooh, there you go. There's the 50% I'm talking about. So close. Carl Darlin with 30 seconds to go to make it 20. He does. 50%, that's what I told you. New Zealand aiming to get the 2. New Zealand. New Zealand. Rebound. Fifth foul for Singapore. Foul on the floor. It's either Sivert or Gonzalez or even Flavel. All 3 of them can hit it 2. Gonzalez. 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 The runner is good. Can't let him take the shot. Carl Darlin for the win. No. Oh, he's fouled. And if he can hit 1 shot, just 1 shot, Singapore will win this game. Singapore for the winner right here. Darlin wins the game for Singapore. And Singapore take this 21-20 over New Zealand. Congratulations, Singapore. What a game.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Entertaining, interesting match. Of course, Singapore versus Victor. 21 Singapore, New Zealand 20. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move straight to the next game. Pool B game between New Zealand facing Malaysia. We're going to present Team New Zealand and Team Malaysia. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, for FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 U21 Asia-2 Stop 6. And right now, presenting the players from Team New Zealand, wearing jersey number 5, Hannah Lacy Ramrika. Number 13, Carly Obia. Number 10, Anika Highland. Number 7, Kia Tarahi. New Zealand. Now presenting Team Malaysia.
Two more games to go before the finals. And Malaysia taking on New Zealand, and New Zealand broke Malaysian hearts yesterday when New Zealand hit the winning shot to get to 21 in a very, very close game. Malaysia led down the stretch, but New Zealand showed some real good grit to beat the home team. Can they do it again? Malaysia will say, hopefully not. Nice cut down the middle. He finishes with the finger roll. Hannah Lacey Ramika is hard to guard because of her size. Elaine, Sandra, rejected by Hannah. And Anika, that's what New Zealand has over Malaysia, the size and the power. Kali Ohia, look at that. Strength and power. And Kali Ohia will be at the line to potentially give so foul on the floor. And Elaine Chong tries to score from underneath. You got to finish those. Lei didn't clear, so it still stays at 2-1. So having a conversation about grabbing the ball, how to grab the ball. Anika, Tia, Malaysia trailing. Anika, Pavihi, Tia Pavihi. What a block there by Malaysia. Elaine Chong goes for the 2, drops it in for the deuce. And Malaysia in front by a single digit. Now Malaysia cannot take the foot off the gas until they hit 21. No pun intended. Lacey Ramika, Highland. Sammy Tan try to guard Lacey Ramika. Good D by Sammy. Ooh. I must admit, everyone, the physicality shown by all teams today in both genders is immense. The thirst to win is strong. Elaine, Sandra holding it up. Lei, kickball. Reset the clock.
Right now, New Zealand facing Malaysia, New Zealand 2, Malaysia 3. The game coming up next, Japan man and also Malaysia man.
Sammy Tan. Oh, nice cut by Sandra, and she finishes from underneath. 4-2 Malaysia. And good stifling defense. I think the Malaysian women's team is taking a leaf out of the men's team and how they beat Belarus. Sammy over the top, puts that away. A 3-point lead for the home team. Lacey Ramika takes the 2, couldn't make the 2, and it's out. So there's a strategy here being put by Malaysia.
Repeat of yesterday's match where
They're just trying to slip the defenders and get away from the defenders. Chong, Cho, pushing foul. New Zealand's 3rd foul. Elaine Chong, they're not going to let her take off. Sandra, Sammy drives to the rim. And that's what you call speed and dexterity. 4-point game. Anika, good block. And shot clock violation, no basket. This is tactics here. Lei to Sandra. Elaine thinking about the 2, goes for the 2. Sandra from underneath. 7-2. New Zealand. Pavihi struggling to control the package, puts it up. Malaysia, pick it up. Malaysia off the dribble. Malaysia scoops and hoops and 1. Looks like Malaysia have brought on their sprinting shoes and are racing to the rim, motoring to the rim to open up this healthy lead over New Zealand. But it's early days yet. Let's have a look at the highlights because there's a timeout. Lei puts it through the net. It's all about hitting your shots. 9-2. Hannah Lacey Ramika. Looks like Malaysia are amping up the defense. Elaine, kick. Sammy, couldn't finish. Elaine hits the deck hard. Asking her to get up and fight another 6 minutes and 30 seconds. New Zealand got to be careful. They've already got 5 fouls. Elaine Chong puts it away. 10-2. Malaysia goes for the 2. Kali and Lacey Ramika puts it through the net. Elaine open for the 2. Air ball. Bit of a rush shot. And that's okay to take that risk because they're up by a 7. So, but they just can't get complacent. They just got to keep putting the pressure on New Zealand, who are a good team. Made the finals twice this week. Pavihi out. Highland. Anika. Sammy with a rebound. Sandra. Lei releases for the 2. Too strong. Anika. Pavihi. Sorry, that's not Pavihi. Oh, here. Foul committed by Malaysia. 3rd foul. Now Chong back on. Elaine Chong. Highland. Anika finishes from underneath. They're motoring. They're coming back. Chong for the 2. Bang! Elaine Chong hits the deuce. New Zealand couldn't hit it, but rebound. Lost it. Got to watch that shot clock. Sandra putting some pressure. Elaine trying to put some pressure. Fires the two. Bang! New Zealand hit the deuce. Half the deficit. 5 minutes to go. Elaine over the top. Sandra couldn't hang on to it. .503 to go. Will they go for long shots or simple shots? I think the defense is the word of the hour. Highland, Anika turns and shoots, and picked up by Lei. And a grabbing foul. That's New Zealand's 6th. It's dangerous for New Zealand. Chong up top. Check ball. Sammy. Chong with the finish. For the 2. Drops it in for the deuce. Kali Ohia. 5-point game. It's a close one. Chong. 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 Good defense by New Zealand. And Lei needs to defend. Lacey Ramika with 1.8 to go. Malaysia has 3 fouls. New Zealand has 6. Rushes the shot. Air ball. You can't blame Anika Highland for rushing that shot because there was only 1.6 seconds left on the clock. So Malaysia get a fresh 12 here. Interesting game. Lei lost the handle. Good defense, New Zealand. Ohia. Got her. She can shoot. Air ball. And the Malaysian women lost to Belarus earlier. 16-20. And so Belarus are in the final. Oh, that's interesting. Elaine takes the 2. Kali. Lacey Ramika. Yes. 13-9. Only a 4-point ball game. Malaysia can't get complacent. Offensive foul committed by Sammy Tan. Timeout. Over the top, playing for pride here because Belarus are already in the final. Hannah Lacey Ramika, not long on the clock. Shot clock violation. 3:27 to go. This is a tight game. Speed versus power. Strength of the bear versus speed of the puma. Sandra kicks. Sammy shoots for 2. Oh, goes down for the deuce. What a shot by Sammy, in and out. Oh, yeah, right back at you. 15-11. There's time on this one. Lei gets poked out. 4.3 seconds on the shot clock. It's a close one. That's why you said you're never out of it in 3x3. Elaine Chong now on court. Travel violation, too many steps. Oldest mistake in the book. Anika. Ohia. Off target, and they're just gonna let that roll out. Malaysia with a slender 4-point lead. 2-2s will tie the game for New Zealand. Malaysia, handoff. Elaine. Around. Tap. Ohia for the 2. Off target and out it goes.
11-15.
2:33 to go. It feels like an eternity in this game. And the referee's breaking up the fight. Sammy. Sandra puts it through the net. 16-11 Malaysia. Oh, what a block by Sammy. Sammy Tan, skip pass. Elaine Chong. Elaine. New Zealand's 7th foul. Ooh, that's dangerous for New Zealand.
Malaysia has a good
2
chance
shots
to
for Malaysia.
extend the lead with these 2 shots.
See, it's a game of strategy here in 3x3, everyone. For those of you who haven't played too much of it or seen too much of it. Elaine Chong can't make that shot. Sometimes she hits it, sometimes she doesn't. Breaks both shots, but gets the rebound. And sometimes she just turns around and hits a 2. Chong. Elaine Chong to the rack and fouled again. She will get another rehearsal or a repeat at the free throw line. She's bouncing her hand in the air because she wants to get that wrist loose. It's all in the knees. Shoot from the knees. They're telling her to calm down. That's better. 17-11. 2 minutes to go. Lacey Ramika gets the basket to go. Chong. Malaysia. Elaine turns. Shoots. Tap. Lacey Ramika. Anika. Ohia. Don't let her shoot. She's a good shooter. Ohia. Up. And rebound by Malaysia, who will just try to waste a bit of clock. Lei. Will she switch on the jet shoes? She should. She's fast. She's quick. She's not too slick. Anika. Malaysia trying to defend. Air ball. Elaine grabs it. Tries to do a cross. Goes up and gets denied by Ohia. It's good defense by Ohia. Anika bounce pass and out it goes with 53.8. The clock helping Malaysia.
8 seconds left.
Timeout call.
Malaysia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. New Zealand 12, Malaysia 17. Where is the Malaysia fans? Make some noise, everybody! Malaysia fans, where are you? I guess we have more of the New Zealand fans over here. Let's continue. 53.8.
Malaysia with a 5-point lead. New Zealand want to get a stop. Sammy just wasting a bit of time. Sammy. Oh, couldn't put it through with the cords. Lacey Ramika. Ohia. Pavihi for the 2. Couldn't hit it. Lacey Ramika. $34.4 to go. New Zealand ball. New Zealand need a 2 desperately. New Zealand. Pavihi Anika, too strong. Anika gets it back though. Time not on their side. Anika, pressure by Sammy. And way off. You would think with a scoreboard like this, Malaysia have got this. But you never know. Weird things happen in sports and life. Elaine Chong. Lei for the reverse. Lei shoots. Basket's good. And that's the security Malaysia need. Ohia for the two. Malaysia win. They get their, what they call Malaysia Boleh moment. Together as one, they celebrate defeating the very talented New Zealand team 18-12. Congratulations to the host, Malaysia.
They have avenged the defeat from top 5 last night. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Japan facing Malaysia. The court is open for 3 minutes. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026 U21 Asia-2 Stop 6.
Olivia, you off? Are you off?
Gentlemen, you may clear the court. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 U21 Asia-2 Stop 6. Men Pool B Game 3, Malaysia and Japan. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Team Japan, the player with jersey number 6, Suguru Ishiguchi. Number 18, Teruchika Naito. Number 7, Takumi Ii. And number 60, Kenshin Kusumoto. Team Japan. And now presenting Team Malaysia with jersey 77, Lau Leong Do. Number 31, Siu Hongki. Number 24, Matthew Ashton Lim Yu Kiat. And number 99, Iman Ajmal bin Jamil. Malaysia. The referees to officiate this match, referee 1, Kenny Rahino, and referee 2, Kwan Ijen.
And our final pool game of today, everyone, is the Pool B game in the men's category between Japan and Malaysia. And this will be an interesting game because Japan, in the men, earlier in the day, they defeated Belarus 19-17, and Malaysia beat Belarus as well. So the winner of this game will go to the final to face the Philippines. So that'd be interesting. Malaysia has got more confidence now after beating Belarus. Basket scored right there by Malaysia's Lau Leong Dong. But can they stop the E-Man? This Japan team is so hard to contend with. Whoever can beat them must have brought their A game. Philippines were a bit unlucky. And 2 nights ago, posting up, hook shot is good. Heavy feed there by Iman Ajmal. They can't seem to handle the package very comfortably, but that's because Japan are making it uncomfortable. E-Man with another basket. His size, his strength, his touch, hard to contend with. Matthew Ashton Lim trying to keep up with him with his strength, with just 2-point shooting. Ajmal, rebound and clear. Ajmal, off the cross. Ajmal draws the foul. Three-two. At the mid-range line, E-Man from the baseline. He is too accurate, too strong. And Leong Dong, a good defense by E-Man. Matthew Ashton Lim picks it back up, fires the 2, and fouled on the 2-point line. So Malaysia trying to stick heavily with this very talented Japan team. The scariest thing about this Japan team, in a very good way, they're so young, as is everybody, but they've got this size and strength about them. Matthew Ashton Lim can't get it to go down. His teammates telling him to calm down. Shoot from the knees, as we say in Malaysia. Still a WIP. And elevates and lays it up and in. Malaysia now down 5-2. Ajmal scoops it, hoops it. Nicely done by Iman Ajmal. He has played for a variety of clubs in Malaysia, but he was brought into the system at a very young age. And a young age, considering Malaysian basketball had no pathway system at that time. Hands up. E-Man says, you can put your hands up. I'll still ask the questions and answer the questions. Corner 2. Ajmal couldn't get it to go. Japan up by 3. Bounce. E-Man. And foul. Posting up. E-Man, and he is more powerful than anything you've seen out there. Matt Ashton Lim gets the 1 point drop. Well done to Matt Ashton Lim. Japan. E-Man. E-Man is just bossing it in the lane, in the paint. They need a game plan to stop him. Contested 2. And 8-4. TV timeout. Malaysia doing an okay job sticking with this team, this much bigger and stronger Japan team. Shoots for the 2. And again, a lot of these Malaysian guys, with the exception of Matthew Ashton Lim, hasn't played a lot of 3x3, so they're learning the game. Matt Ashton Lim with the screen. Ajmal soars to the rim and lays it up and in. Glides to the cup. Japan can't put it through. Push shot off the glass, and in it goes. 9-5. There's about a 4-point deficit between Malaysia and Japan. The only way Malaysia can just try to beat Japan is with their 2-point shots, which is their main strength. So it's official, everyone. The women's final will be between Belarus and Japan. That'll be a good game, actually. Fires the 2. Oh, knocks it in. Matthew Ashton Lim makes this a 2-point ball game. Like I said, if Malaysia is going to beat Japan, it's going to be through good shooting. And aggressive pressing and defense, just like what the girls showed. And how the Malaysian team beat Belarus, a bigger Belarus team, earlier. On the turn. Couldn't hit that shot. E-Man reverse. Arigato, he says. Screen by Malaysia. Matt gives up the shot. Upstairs. Rolls it. Gets it in. 10-8. This is good stuff by Malaysia. Japan. E-Man. Baseline. Right side. Couldn't make it. He didn't hit it that time. Malaysia got to capitalize. Ashton Lim finishes with a finger roll on the left side of the baseline. 10-9. Malaysia. Corner. Japan. Corner. Fires. Too strong. Malaysia rebound and clear. Matthew. Jab. Shoot. And Japan get the rebound. E-Man. Pass was attemptedly broken up by Matt Ashton Lim. This is E-Man. A hook shot is good by Japan's Kenshin Kusumoto. Ajmal fires it to tie it up. Yes! Laces it through for a 2. So it's 11 apiece. And E-Man makes it 12-11. Malaysia. Matt Ashton Lim couldn't get it to go down from 3x3 downtown. Does this go down from downtown? No, it doesn't. E-Man, ooh, offensive by the E-Man. And Matt Ashton Lim putting his hands up saying, take that. 4:09 to go. Anybody's game. One team wants to attack the rim. One team wants to shoot their way to the rim. Looking for the back door. Ajmal races to the rim and beats him off the dribble. Beats Kenshin Kosumoto off the dribble and gets to the rim to tie it up. Hands up. Oh, good D. Open for the two. Ajmal. This is interesting. 12 apiece with a lot of time left. Malaysia on the spin. Malaysia got to put it up. Ajmal beats the horn. Malaysia hit the front for the very first time in this game. 13-12. Offensive foul.
It's TV timeout. Japan 12, Malaysia 13. A very, very crucial match. Very interesting match at the moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. U21 Asia-2 stop 6. The next game, Japan will face Belarus. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this match.
So Malaysia working the mathematics of this. Screen. Ajmal trying to look for an open man. Takes the two. Couldn't put it away. Japan with the rebound. This is a basket. The hook shot. Easy hook shot for Japan. Malaysia going to deny Japan those hook shots. Ajmal. Fancy. Dribbling. Ajmal. Falls short. Japan. Okay, size mismatch here. E-Man with a bit of bully ball there. Japan regained the lead. 14-13. Malaysia fires the two. Rebound Japan. E-Man. Get off me, he says. Hook shot in. Those hitting hook shots. Takes the two, couldn't stick it in. This is where you want your shots to go down. Malaysia don't have the size to contend with, but E-Man. Oh, E-Man again. So Malaysia down by 3. They need something, Malaysia. Ajmal. Malaysia get the rebound. Over 2 minutes to go. Malaysia fires a two. Bang! Basket scored by Liao Leongdong. 16-15. Japan just getting it in the low post. Oh, it's good defense by Malaysia. Oh, lost the handle. Stolen by Malaysia. Matt Ashton Lim clears. Matt Ashton Lim for the reverse. Nice. Ties it up. 16 apiece. Over 90 seconds to go. This game might be settled before the end of the period or the length of the game. Leans in and scores. 17-16. Matt Ashton Lim gets low. Come and catch me. Step back two. Short. 1:16 to go. Timeout call. Matt Ashton Lim.
Timeout Malaysia. Malaysia trailing by 1 point. Time left 1 minute and 16 seconds only.
Japan. Time is winding down. Glides through and one. He gets the finish and the foul. The strong move to the hole. And draws the contact as well. He's been doing that all tournament long. Nato Teruchika. The winner of this game to play the Philippines in the final. Teruchika. Chance for two at the line. Just like the song says, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Puts it through. Japan just need 2 more points. Fires the contested 2. Too strong. Japan, they can win it here. Japan for the win. And Malaysia let it go. Malaysia need to hit a 2 pretty quickly. And then hope for a steal. Some mats to be worked out here. Screen by Malaysia. Matt Ashton Lim. Matt Ashton Lim can't penetrate, takes the 2. And I think that might be the ball game. Japan for the win. Gambate. They win the game. Final score, Japan 21, Malaysia 16. Japan play Philippines in the men's final.
Great game, what a game is doing. Thank you to Malaysia for a tremendous effort. Congratulations Team Japan. Japan 21, Malaysia 16. Next game, ladies and gentlemen, will be starting at 3:30, 15:30. At 3:30, we're going to have women final, Japan and Belarus.